Okay, let's see here. I think we're live. Either not live or lagging. Okay. Get the pop out chat going. So I can do some OBS. There we go. All right. I just pull it up on my phone, make sure everything is going well. I think it is, though. Doesn't look too laggy. Dude, stream real. Stream real this time. The delay is pretty bad, but, yeah. I can't wait to respond to chats like 20 seconds after people leave them. We're gaming.
You, me, tonight. You're late, I make you pay.
I don't really know how to do this, but... Okay, that's how far back it is. Cool. Alright. Ivara gameplay. I want to grind some steel lessons, so I thought I'd stream it. Maybe some people from chat, if there are people in chat, will join.
I don't
know how to do this. Let me see what void fissures there are right now in Steel Path. That's not what I want to do. I fucking hate this cat. Get away from my computer. Unfinished Steel Path jump scare. No. How dare you go to the gym? There are important things afoot, like Ivara. I would never go to the gym. I've been staring at these void fissures for like actually 10 seconds, just not reading them. Okay, it's a void flood Omnia. I don't want to do a void flood. Oh, dude, sick. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while, as long as OBS doesn't have a panic attack. So like, if you yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming for hours. this is also kind of a test stream in a way, just to sort of get a feel for streaming. Dude, fucking bet. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to go about things right now. Whether or not I want to maybe invite people from chat to squad, if there are even enough people in chat to have a full squad right now. Or what? Elite Deep Arcadia? I would love to do Deep Arcadia. Dude, I wanted to create a fucking cognito hazard with Evil Orb. I want everyone to refer to Grimoire as Evil Orb from now on. That was the entire intention, was to change your brain chemistry. So, you're welcome, buddy. Oh, rise. Dude, we rise. Soldiers are here. I think maybe I will do Deep Arcadia. Oh, let's fucking... Dude,
So,
I renamed my book to Evil Orb. Alright. 20 plat, small price to play. Pay. Fuck. Small price to pay. We're on that evil shit. I mean, if anyone else has been lazy this week and hasn't done Elite Deep Arcadia, I think that's what I'm gonna start with. I don't even know what I have this week.
Samples over here, if you please.
I don't know what you're talking about. What face?
I like it here. Lots of natural
We've
light
had
for
a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you.
Let's go.
Old Necroloid is working in several experiments are
Oh,
threatened
dude,
by the
Kome.
weather as they
Maybe
near
Kome, actually.
completion.
This isn't Endurance, so
We
maybe
shall
not. Maybe
protect
Corvex.
Master Entrati's
I fucking love
good
Corvex.
via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low.
Dude, you gotta keep those meds. You gotta take them consistently if you want them to work. All right, if you're doing it like once every other day, once every 3 days, guess what? You're gonna see things.
I have here a toothsome conundrum.
Oh, dude, really? Man, I love Deep Arcadia Mirror Defense, man. It's my favorite. Is it even okay, it's the second one. At least it's not the third one. I think Corvex has got this, right? Corvex can do anything. Everyone knows that.
We are alone. We must conquer
Corvex,
or
Atamos,
we must
probably Tonkor, and these melees, I don't really have a good build for any of them. So...
Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever.
Okay, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. The orb is bountiful tonight. No, exactly. Like I've been doing the same face the entire stream. First stream and people are fucking with my mind. Is important. I already forgot what weapons. Remember the Atamos. How could I forget? Take the meds, man. Take the meds. I don't tolerate gaslighting here.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur.
Oh, wait, I do have a Quanta build. I forgot. I forgot I like that weapon. Kind of. Where's my build on this thing? I need to look at my build again. Yeah. That'll do. That will do. Alright, Gauss Enjoyer, you've been putting it off so you'll join. Let me just... Yeah, no, of course, you can join. I just... Can I invite people who I don't have on my friends list? I don't know how to do this. Wait, no, what's he... Is your in-game name probably not the same, right? Okay. Perhaps a certain island hopper wants to join as well? I know you haven't done yours yet. You can't escape me, I know you. The game modes, all I remember is that there is mirror defense, and that's the big problem. But it's disruption, mirror defense, exterminate. Exterminate's like free. The enemies can't kill the conduits this week, so I don't have any problems with disruption. It's just, oh dude, there's limness here too. Fucking yuck. I hate those. That's no good. I want to figure out stream music eventually, but DMCA is a scary thing, and I've been very cautious.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Oh gosh. You appear to have called me moonlighting. Mum's the word, eh?
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Lloyd wants to be somewhere else.
Yeah, Made 6. If you just want to drop your in-game name in the chat, I can invite you, and we can just get this going.
Buzz, I think
These carriers seem like joy.
Ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run?
Well, the bird.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask about bird 1 and 2.
Oh, same thing? Dude, I need some Kevin MacLeod music in here. Some sneaky snitch. The ceiling Vauban? The ceiling Vauban will happen. Don't you worry. Ceiling Vauban is the meta. I'm hoping I have, hold on. Do I have a little friend? No, I don't. trying to think who's the best companion for Corvex. Probably just the Hound, right? I think the Hound's the best companion for like 80% of... Just like anyone, really. You just throw the Hound on and it just works. I'm actually blind. Where is rheumatoid arthritis? There he is. Rheumatoid arthritis, baby. Alright, EDA Gaming, EDA Gaming.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, that.
Bam, bam. Dude, the Hound is released. Don't you fucking worry. I would love to learn Caliban.
Our aim is to safeguard Master
Fucking baby sensory frame. There are a few baby sensory frames. Just lights and colors.
Bird 3. What I want to give some of that.
I don't need luck, I've got Corvex.
Lock and load. Your task is the retrieval of valuable material from arterial conduits.
Maybe I need luck, I actually forgot what mission we're doing already. Is this the disruption? Okay, it's the disruption, I think. Gaming, gaming. It's a little weird to play through OBS. This is how I'm doing things right now. That's the only way I know how to, is I'm playing through OBS. So there's just a little bit of input lag. It's like I'm sliding all over the place. I might, real quick. This is a lot worse than a small screen. Options. That's audio. Sorry. Vision problems gaming. I think it's a little better. Why does it feel laggier though? I turned it down. Does it feel laggier? I didn't know streaming felt so weird. I feel like I'm schizo. Oh. What are you doing over here? Naughty, naughty. Oh, true, I heard Corvex was bad once. So I shouldn't play him. Oh, what? Someone... What happened there? I'm trying to focus on chat. It's disorienting. I should just focus on the game right now. Or rather, you need to stop going down. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Warframe moment. Okay. Oh shit, okay. We can try and kill the Void Angel. I think we should be able to do it. We've got pretty good... Never mind. It's fine, it's going fine. It's not scuffed so far. This is a bad showing for my first stream. Okay. We will avenge you. We're gonna take out this Void Angel, or? We gotta pick up the Gauss Enjoyer. Okay, that's real bad. Did I not have shields? This is really weird to get used to, I'm sorry. Alright. Thanks for being here at all. This is pretty scuffed so far. I need to focus on the game more than chat. I'm down, by the way. Oh, shit. Okay, this is not a good start. I thought we were all going to the Void Angel. Okay, I need to full screen so I can pay better attention to the game, because I'm like half focusing. There we go. That's better. I don't know if any of you guys know what this is like, playing the game on OBS. This is a rough start. So is there... I forgot how this goes, because I rarely ever have to deal with this in Deep Archimedia. So like, there's another Void Angel now? Usually the key to Deep Archimedia, and this is a guarantee, alright? If you want to win Deep Archimedia easy, you just go Valkyr. You just don't have to think. It really does run on all platforms. Okay, this is gonna be fine. We're never gonna go down again. After we deal this one Void Angel, we're good. Does anyone know what Mortis Strike is when that timer goes down on the Void Angel? I've never seen whatever that is actually happen. Hold on, I'm gonna move this chat away from the health bars. Just in case someone goes down. Why are my energy problems so bad? I swear I play Corvex and they're never this bad. Okay, which docket are we going for? I have the, Cyan key. Is the blue one right here? I think the blue one's like right here. We'll do the blue one. Fucking waypoints. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what that does. Alright, got it. Alright, instead of just jumping around reading chat, I'm going to... What it... Okay. Oof. Okay, I gotta find a way to get better frame rate on my end. Maybe I should have gotten the more expensive capture card. I kind of cheaped out at like a $30 one, which I think it's doing the job, but it's not excelling. It's not what I'm used to. I'm used to a clean 60. Oh my good lord. He's blaming the lag. He's blaming the lag. Okay, let's... I'm gonna get my head in the game. I'm gonna get my head in the game. My head's not in the game. Thanks for stopping by. It's, you know, it's going. The stream is going. My ability to play the game is not. I need to... I keep saying I'm gonna look at chat less, but it's like, it's enthralling. It's there. Sorry. I'm gonna minimize chat, sorry. I'm gonna minimize chat. I'm not looking at my shields, I'm not looking at my health. So chat is minimized for now. But I'll look at it again, like, after the what's it called? The disruption. Oh, but if I don't look at chat, I can't respond to chat. That's a problem. This is like a new skill I need to learn. Being able to read chat and focus on the game at the same time. Interesting. Alright. Orangish brown conduit time. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pass it. It was that way. Oh my god. Waypoint moment. Oh wait, that's the Gruzling. Hold on. What is wrong with me right now? What? It said it was that way. It said it was like further that way. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... I'm losing my mind. Okay, those graphical effects need to come down. What setting is that? This is kind of still like partially a test stream. in display? Glare. Glare is off. Bloom intensity is lower. Bloom is off in general. Am I the only one who thinks Warframe, like, waypoints are just kind of weird? I feel like they'll lag behind, they'll point you in the wrong direction. I feel like that's always been a thing. Oh my, Jesus Christ. Flashbang game. Oh! Okay. Oh, we missed one? I thought we got all of them. Okay. Oh my good lord. Oh, how's it going? We have some radiation.
Arterial payloads are intact and laboratory ready. On to the next.
How are you commentary? I'm not commentating enough. I don't want to be obnoxious, but I feel like I should at least talk. A little bit. So it's not just a gameplay stream. Oh. I actually need more melee arcane adapters. I'm constantly out. 50k standing's a lot. Okay, chat. How's chat look? I have to pull this back up. I should have 2 monitors. Yeah, I got the stream working. Now I gotta like actually figure out how to be a streamer. It's weird.
To furthering our understanding of the murder. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
Oh, Luminous, hello. Excuse me. Oop, excuse me. Bastard stole my energy. I hate this game. Corvex energy problems moment. I feel like I'm playing man with gun. I want to play Corvex. Where's all the energy? I should have brought Death Cube. I think Death Cube was actually the play. Just for a little bit of energy. Ah! I'm so sorry to anyone who is having to witness the Atomos flashbang. I need to change that energy color. It's too bright. I actually wasn't keeping track of the Vitrium's health. I hope it's not, like, almost dead. I think of what I want to do for like most of the stream. One thing that kind of concerned me about streaming Warframe is Warframe. I'm not sure how it is as a streaming game because there's not always that much to commentate on. I feel like Warframe for me has always been a turn my brain off game, and now I'm thinking, and it's like my mind doesn't know what to do. You know? Like, why did I not finish this? Why did I not finish that guy? What am I doing? I'm thinking of talking in a game where I usually just look at number. Maybe it would be better for me to stream mostly roguelikes, but, you know, we're streaming Warframe right now. Ooh. Numbers. I fucking love numbers. Maybe it'd be better if I had someone like a call. You know? I think it's easier to commentate on a game when there's like another person commentating as well. Also, not just much of a talker in general. I want to be a talker though. I need that. That's entertaining, right? That'll save the stream. I didn't have a blast corrosive on this thing. Hound save us all. Maybe I should have checked my Corvex build, because I feel like I'm supposed to have Energize on, but I don't think I do. I want to check the chat. We're in mirror defense. This ain't no fucking joke. People who've been through war think they have it tough. They haven't been through mirror defense. Let me tell you what. Nobody knows the pain I go through. Oh. Could be going pretty easy. Usually mirror defense is a little bit scarier. We've got a pretty good team comp here. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to get a soundboard. I think a soundboard would be fun. I want to have like modular things to the stream. I've already got my little character and I can change facial expressions. But I need more. I need more. I gotta say, I'm a little sick of beam weapons. Does anyone else have like beam weapon fatigue? I feel like a lot of the time they're just, oh hello. Well, I feel like a lot of the time they're like the best option. I'm a little tired of beam weapons though. Okay, hold on. That's true. I should do what I can to numbers max. This is Exterminate, so I'm actually going to have chat open this time. I don't have to focus at all. Or lack of focus. I'm not going to space out and throw the mission.
Here they come. A last-ditch effort.
In terms of proto-frames, I think we're going to get an Ash one, very likely, because they are reworking Ash. If I just want to go, if we're going off of patterns, they reworked Nyx and Trinity, and we got a Nyx and Trinity proto-frame. I would prefer to see a Loki proto-frame, personally, because I think that would be more interesting personality-wise. I hate to break it to you, friend. They already said no to her as a Saren proto-frame. Maybe if you beg hard enough, though. I'm sure someone at DE has unsucked toes that they want sucked. I mean, DE is... I mean, sometimes they, you know... People wanted the Zenistar size bug in the game. They kept it in the game. I mean, that's different because it's a bug and that's something being kept in the game instead of something being put in the game. But DE listens, usually. Most of the time, I think. So surely they will make doors open for Navigator. This guy's just not. Is he a leech? Oh, he's a leech. There's no point then. Goodbye. Where's the next guy? Hello, you. Oh, my eyes. Alright, thank you, waypoints, for reactivating. Fuck you. What? What? Okay, I don't know what that was. Is he a Bone Widow? It might have been the Bone Widow, like, grouping thing. He was not looking at me. Feet admirer. Interesting. I'm admiring him. It's a shame that I didn't get to do much Corvexing in this Corvex Deep Archimedia. He's kind of more... Corvex is weird. I feel like he's a long mission frame, but not too long, because then the enemies kind of outscale his damage. Like, you want to be there for a bit. You want to be in a mission that's, like, a lot of enemies grouping up. Oh, dude. I have a personal vendetta against Doors. It all started back in the day when I was a Titania player. I was a big Titania player. Like, pre-Titania being fast. Back when Titania was considered, like, one of the slowest frames in the game. And doors would just not open for her. Binding of Isaac stream? Maybe. I fucking love Binding of Isaac. You already know that, don't you, though? Fucking slime. Oh, someone died? Yeah. I didn't realize. Do we need to... Do we need to pick him up before we leave, or can we leave and it's fine? And he gets the rewards.
I should inform you that all we have my gratitude to them. Serve the family.
Because I don't want to leave him if he's not gonna get rewards. Like, what do we do? Do we go and save him? Maybe we save just to be safe. We can take these enemies. They're not that... Okay, there's a lot of them, though. Alright, we're saving him. We're going on a rescue mission. Do we need to? Don't know. But we're doing it. Rescue mission. Oh, your mods, give me those 10 shields, do your thing. Okay. Alright, well, we know now. We know now. I didn't want to risk it. I didn't think he would lose rewards, but I'd feel real fucking bad if he did. Oh my god, we are blessed. We are blessed this week. Not a yellow shard in sight. There's nothing quite like this.
Make the best of things.
I can't wait to fucking turn these all into purple shards. Does anyone else feel like purple shards are just the best shards, or is it just because I use melee a lot? Oh, dude, thank you. Hope to see you again, friend. Amber shard. I mean, amber shard. Okay, amber shards. Casting speed is good. I like casting speed. However, they don't give you damage. All right. Okay, the coolest is a big word. Yes, I'm a melee drooler. Nothing makes me slobber like fucking melee. Parko, oh, are you one of those? You're one of those what's it called? Why am I forgetting the mission type name? You're like one of those Void Cascade players or something. You and your parkour velocity. See, I would agree, Kalervo and Red Shards, but here's my You grind capture missions? Grind that capture for Steel Essence? I guess there's infinite capture now. I forgot because I barely play it. It's not my favorite Albania mission. Casting speed. When I get a new Warframe, here's what I do. I go right to the Helminth and just throw on all yellow shards. 1, because I have them, and 2, because casting speed. Oh, like the Aya farm. I need to actually do that Aya farm. I know there's that whole plains rotation thing, and people are saying that's the fastest route, but I actually have just not given like the void capture grind a shot. I know that's pretty good for Aya, I heard. I do need to do some Prime Resurgence. I've got a few weapons in there that I need still. And Octavia to come back. It's the only frame I don't have right now. Octavia Prime. What's a recapture? You're speaking nonsense.
Hey, have you seen Mina? She got off somewhere. Always getting into trouble, that one.
I think, in my opinion, just personally, I think purple shards are worth going for on Kalervo. Just for the... Because they're pretty much double as good as red shards as long as you have the energy threshold. Maybe I will do a parkour velocity. When I speedrun, I usually go Titania because I'm a basic bitch in that regard. But Titania,
Eleanor and I are talking now.
not doing as well nowadays.
Really?
As much as I hate to say it, I fucking love Titania, but she's kind of just the speedrunner frame, or like the collector frame at the moment. She flies around. She just collects things, mostly. She's a farming frame right now, I feel. Unless I'm
Always
wrong.
a relief to see you back in one piece. Not sure I'll ever get comfortable worrying about someone.
You see, with those blues, you turn them into either greens or purples. That is what blues are there for. They're not there for anything else. Exalted rework is going to change most things. I actually think Artemis Bow might be kind of insane when they give it arcanes
What,
and...
were you expecting dinner?
Dude, finally, the thing I ranted about in the video, I don't take any credit for that because I am like... Those views in my video are probably like 1% of the Warframe community, if even. But, man, the whole thing I ranted about is just coming true. And I'm so happy. Exalted is just going to be good. Oh, you only have blue. Well, you know. Yeah, you can... You know, you can do
Always
here...
intact, no extra
Very,
rules.
very good strategy alert. You can go all armor and run arcane battery. Bam, that's a strategy. Believe me, it's good. Believe me. You'll get, like, almost prime flow off of it, maybe. At the cost of all of your shard slots. For me with Kalervo, I'm a big Nami Solo fan. I know Nami Solo's kind of like getting up there in recognition, like people are finally realizing it's good. But I am a historical Nami Solo user. I was using it before the Incarnon, just because I like the plastic pirate sword, and it's always been good. I run that shit in Kalervo. I don't think anything feels better than Nami Solo. But if you want a ranged weapon, probably Exodia Contagion is the best option. I like my melees being melees, though, personally.
Sorry
I like them
to be
close
quiet
range.
today, Corazon. The spiders are at it again.
What spiders is Letty talking about? Am I missing something? Is it like
Right.
just the tech rod?
Want me to kiss it better?
Siam, I fucking love the Siam, man.
Better.
Dude, the Siam is so cool. I want a Riven for it, but I just cannot unveil one. This isn't much of a gameplay stream right now, is it? It's me talking to chat, but you know what? I like talking to chat. I have this... I want to call it a disorder. I want to call it maybe even a mental illness where I cannot use a weapon if I don't have a Riven. Have a Riven for it. I have a Riven obsession. Letty is trying to give me schizophrenia. That's a good idea. I should start begging viewers for things. Dude, Letty's supremacy is true. I need Letty to beat the shit out of me. I was a big pennant user for a while. It's been a minute since I've used the pennant, so maybe I should bring it out of... Maybe I should bring it out of retirement sometime. I've got the funny PS5 exclusive skin. That shit looks nice. That's a reason to use it in itself. Where's my pennant? It's like, is it my most? Okay, it's my most formidable weapon. Dude, I fucking love this skin. It's so good. Siam is that Duviri katana, the one that has the unique heavy attack where it like sends a wave on the ground. I'm not gonna make Siam Navigator work. It's not happening. You just want me to feel pain. You want me to suffer. You know, it's a weapon. While we're talking about weapons, it's not a melee weapon, but it's a weapon that is insanely underrated. I think people, as far as I know, people think this sucks. Stephalos. Stephalos is good. This is a good-ass weapon, and I'm tired of people pretending it's not. This thing kicks ass. Is it the best weapon? No. But it's like a slightly worse Plasmor, but feels way better, in my opinion. It feels more nimble, you know? I want to rock with this thing for a bit. I'm trying to get the Stephalos up in my playtime hours. I have like a personal goal to cultivate my playtime hours to something I like. Because right now, I really hate to admit it, but Revenant is my second most played frame. It's because when I was newer to the game, it was a little before Plains of Eidolon, so I guess not when I was new to the game, but like the 2018 era of Warframe, I think it was 2018, I was just non-stop playing Revenant. I was playing the man with a gun who just does nothing but live. That's a fair point.
So,
It's a
what
fucking
adventures
strange
have you been
looking
on
weapon.
today?
I don't know why it looks like this. It looks like trypophobia. I think that's the word. Bunch of like ugly holes. No, look, back in the day, I hate to say it, I was a bit of a meta kid. And then I realized I can make my own builds instead of copying YouTuber builds. And I was like, wait a minute. Other frames are kind of cool. Oh, whoa, 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 my eyes. Kind of does look like a sunflower. Why does it look like a sunflower? It's like the Crystal Frames weapon. Thankfully, we're playing Revenant with the Tord and Karnon. This thing is hideous, though. I won't even lie. This thing is disgusting to look at, specifically. I just like running at an Equinox. No reason in particular, it doesn't synergize, but I like Equinox and I like the Stephalos, so, you know. Here's the thing: if you wanna run a really fucking good frame that nobody else runs, like people aren't gonna be calling this frame like. It kind of depends on your definition of meta, because to me, meta is not necessarily like. Oh, Equinox has like really good customization options. Equinox can look like a million different things. But yeah, meta, in my opinion, when I talk about the meta, I talk about specifically like the most used stuff, because there are some things that are meta, like actually most effective tactic available, that you just don't see people playing, and I think Equinox is one of those. Equinox is insanely good, and I never see Equinox players. I don't know why. Discord when? Honestly, I was just scared to open one because I feel like it's responsibility that I'm not ready for, but maybe I'm ready for it. Maybe I'll open one. Maybe you know what? Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Because I want somewhere where people can go just to like talk about stupid fucking builds. They don't even have to be good. They just have to be funny. Frost's true strength. Frost is crazy good. Is it because he has a million really insane Band-Aid augments? Yes. But he's insanely good. You can't deny it. That's true, Equinox is hard to farm for. Yeah, if I open a server tomorrow, I'll probably just link it in the community tab of the YouTube channel. I want to hear about everyone's like super niche funny builds. My yearly recap? Can you guess who the most played frame is? I don't think you can guess. You're gonna be shocked. I can just check it here, right? Year in review. Oh, who could it be? Who could it be? Ah. Oh, dude, who would have fucking guessed? Whoa. Whoa, dude. Korra is not even on the list, and it's just Whipclaw as the most used ability. I think that's insane that you have to use Whipclaw that much as Korra. This is funny to me. I actually thought Ivar would be more than 30%. I'm surprised Kalervo's this high. I played Kalervo a lot at the beginning of the year. Citrine too. But I'm honestly surprised Kalervo, Geyer, and Citrine are as high as they are. I thought Valkyr would be number 2. I play a lot of Valkyr. I wonder who the next video is on. Hint, hint. You can make a funny build if you believe in yourself. I believe in you. I think you can do it. Most used weapons. Checks out. Okay. I know this is kind of meta, right? I have no defense. I like the Boar Prime. I just like it. Fucking sue me. I can use whatever the hell I want. %, 80% of kills in the Grimoire. That's funny. Cause like it's just so good. Orb is just so good. Thermal Sunder Harrow. Interesting. How's that generate energy? Or do you mean like you just have infinite energy to spam it? Like, how does that work? Because that sounds interesting. I'm so glad they removed Loot Charm. I might be like a minority in saying that. I hated having to run Smita, specifically. I like that I can run Crit Cat now. Zenistar was actually very close to overtaking Nami Solo, I believe. if I'm not mistaken. I used a lot of Zenistar this year. Oh, right, I thought it was only energy on headshot. But no, it's on kill, like in general. I completely forgot about that's interesting, actually. Maybe I should make a Harrow build. Oh, Arcane Helmet, man. That's crazy. Fucking Arcane Helmets. I wish I had one, just to have one. My master plan is to become a famous YouTuber so I can beg people for handouts and get an Arcane Helmet that way. I think it's crazy how willing people are to like just give stuff to massive YouTubers. Like, why are you donating to XQC? He's already rich. Kome usage? That's insanely fucking based. Dude, Kome is sick, and I'm tired of this lander. Oh, they take an arcane slot. I didn't know that. Genuinely, all Kome enjoyers are welcome here. I will never call Kome bad because it is simply not true. Kome is... I personally value level cap very highly. I think she's the best frame in the game. Like, for level cap specifically. I don't think that's probably not even a hot take. Like, for level cap, Zephyr goes hard. I don't play Zephyr that often, but I should. I need to properly learn Zephyr. She's really fucking sick. She's got really good skins, too. That's another reason. My goal is to have not only every weapon, but I want like a very functional build. Not just functional. I want like a really good build on every single Warframe in the game. Oh, her one. I believe her one is the what's that fucking ability called? It's like the fly one, the flying ability. It's like when you go up and the augment is the one where you like you just build up infinite damage, right? That's the ability we're talking about. Yeah. I should give. I have heard Navigator Airburst praise. My only concern is, isn't there a cap? Is there not a cap to the amount that the Airburst grows? I thought there was a cap, but I might just be making that up. I do want to make a Zephyr build on the Tailwind Augment because it looks fun. Infinitely scales. Okay, hold on a minute. Because my only concern with Airburst is it probably doesn't bounce or anything, right? I like my Navigator weapons being able to bounce off of walls instead of just expiring. That's one thing in the video that I didn't really mention about why I'm not a huge fan of things like the Nataruk, is if you touch a wall or a door or anything like that, with the Grimoire or the Zenistar, you'll bounce off and you'll keep going. With those weapons, you will just be deleted. But I have really wanted a pure, like, ability caster Ivara, so I might give that a try with Airburst. I'll have to make another Ivara. I have 3 Ivaras right now for different builds, working on a 4th. feel like that's probably not the most... I feel like it probably gets tiring in endurance, though. I like spam, but the only concern is like, oh, you sit at the ground for too long, it just disappears. Crippling Ivara addiction? Yes. I actually have to force myself to play other frames. Like, I think my second favorite frame right now is Valkyr, and, like, she was way lower in usage this year. I'm kind of, like, trying to curb my addiction somewhat, because Ivara is just... She's too chill. She's too chill. Like, there's no other frame that I can just go and, like, not have to think that much. She's like a part of me. She's like an actual part of my body, my soul. That's one thing. That's kind of the reason I don't like. People disagree with this, but I personally really, I really am not a big Gaara fan. Unless I am misunderstanding how Gaara works, I don't like the idea of building up allegedly infinite damage and then just having a chance of losing all of it. No, yeah, I've genuinely, for the last 8 months, I've exclusively played Ivara, and it's only recently I've been like, okay, I gotta do someone else. Because I'm, like, forgetting how to play the game, otherwise. You know, one thing I am somewhat proud of, I do know that I'm not the first person to do, like, these kinds of Navigator builds. Like, people have done Zenithstar and Grimoire Ivara before me, right? But I feel good about the fact that I came to the idea of it on my own. And I think I have the most optimized version on YouTube right now, despite... I probably could have done better research on some things, like, I didn't know Condition Overload just didn't work on the Zenithstar with the disc. But I still think it's probably the most optimized version of YouTube right now. Melee and ability guy, I am identical. Melee and abilities. I'm not a big gun person, other than like the Stephalos. Like, let me look at what guns I even really like. Most of the time I have a gun just to have a gun. I do like the Dara Vandal a lot. I like the Bratton Vandal, I like the Stephalos. I'm actually a big regular Ogress fan. I'm not a big fan of the Kuva Ogress, and it comes down entirely to clip size and how the weapon fires. I like the charge up on the Ogress. Why'd they get rid of it? The charge shot felt good. I'm the only person who thinks this, but why'd they get rid of the charge shot? Gaara's healing augment? Which one's the healing augment? Hold on. I should spend this. I'm just gonna buy every augment that I don't own. Is Gaara in? Okay. Mending Splinters? Since you mentioned it, I'll buy it.
This we give to you.
Ruvox is really good. I think it's a really underrated weapon. It's a really good slam weapon. I wish I could just enable my own charged version for the Kuva for the Kuva Ogress. I actually forgot. I have dementia. I forgot what the name was for a second. We were just talking about it. But I really like the charge shot. I don't know. Back in the day, when I used to be a decently big Volt player, and I would just run around with the Ogress like fully charged and just let it go whenever I felt like it, and it just kind of felt good to me. Maybe it's just a muscle memory thing on my part, but I felt like it was something unique about the weapon. Like, not necessarily good. I think even down to the firing mode, the Kuva Ogress is just straight up better in every way. I just personally liked it a lot. I just want to ask you guys. I hope it's not like boring, just me being here talking. I just, you know, was it back when self-damage was a thing? Yes, it was. That, you know what? That's actually why I played Revenant so much, primarily, just because he was immune to self-damage, and I could run around the Ogress and shoot at my feet. Like, I don't entirely blame myself, but also I kind of blame myself because he was too easy. He was too, like, he just doesn't die. I miss when Mag Bubble was one of, like, the big abilities in the game that was, like, super, super strong. I love building around Mag Bubble, but my problem with Mag Bubble is that you can't choose when to get rid of one. So if you kill every enemy in a Mag Bubble, it'll just, like, sit in a hallway and kind of take up space unless you build for low duration. But I want to be able to, like, cancel it on my own and, like, recast it somewhere else. But Mag Bubble is sick. I love Mag Bubble. I used to build around it back in the day, back when the Penta Mag Bubble was the thing. Oh, dude, Lotus Eater's OST is just the best one. I didn't know Volt Shield worked. It's kind of sick. I was just using Volt because I would like run fast, jump high, and then I would shoot things, and it felt good. I'm gonna be honest, I was pretty terrible at the game back in the day. Can you cancel her bubble with the augment? I have the augment. I thought it was like... Let me read what the augment does again, actually. Oh shit, it does do that! I really was just using it for a while for a range increase. I need to pay attention. Thank you for that. I'm gonna build around Mag Bubble again. Okay, you know what Volt Shields are really good for, though? This is a little bit of tech for Evil Orb specifically. Actually, for Ivara Navigator in general. I think Volt is probably the best Spectre for Ivara Navigator, because you can just put the shields down, and they just boost your damage by a lot. Yeah, I feel like I used to use this augment as a range boost, and that was the only reason I used it. And now looking back on it, it's like, why did I not remember this? This is a huge, huge thing. This is like massive. Oh, okay, fair enough. Here's one thing I will say about Ivara, and it's something I probably should have made a little more clear in the video. Ivara is, by nature, kind of like a niche Warframe. She struggles in a lot of mission types. So, yeah. I just wanted to go out and say, like, she's definitely not the best frame in the game. And I'm kind of worried that maybe I gave people the idea that she's a little stronger than she was. I think she goes harder than any frame in the game. She's badass. But she does struggle in some areas. Cynoid Simulor is for energy generation, right? I think? Or does it do something else that I'm not familiar with? Let me go read it. I did have someone telling me in the comments about Cynoid Simulor. It was something about energy generation. That's right. I'm just gonna look it up. okay. Interesting. I didn't know that it did that. I've always been wanting to use this weapon. It's really cool. I'm glad you tried Ivara. I do have some things to correct in the video if you did just newly try Ivara with the Zenistar. Fun fact, I didn't know it. You might have seen it in the comments, but Condition Overload actually just doesn't work with it, which is crazy because it was scaling like pretty much to level cap before having Condition Overload switched out for something that actually did something. Killing Blow as well actually doesn't work. So if you switch those out for something else, you're going to be doing even more damage. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. I just want to ask, would you guys prefer if I was like going and actually doing missions right now, or are you... Because I'm enjoying talking right now, but if you guys want me to like actually do something on the stream, I'll do something. Is I feel like I'm maybe potentially... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't want people to get bored is all. Oh, okay. I do want to, okay, I'm down to just, I'm down to chat. Yeah, I do know that Navigator Ivara is not for everyone. It's pretty niche, pretty niche. I will say, I don't know if anyone saw my community post on it before, but I do kind of want to partially take back, if anyone saw the Artemis Bow segment in the early days of the video being out, I do partially want to take that back. I still think the regular version of Artemis Bow is kind of poo-poo. But Concentrated Arrow, I've kind of come around on. It's like actually pretty damn good, and I think since DE announced that they are doing Acolyte mods and Arcanes for Exalted weapons, I think Concentrated Arrow Bow is gonna go crazy. Like personally, what I want is I want to have an Ivara build for every single situation where you can play Ivara. I want to have like a headshot weapons frame Ivara for disruption. I want to have an Artemis Bow build for, especially for like circuit. And I gotta say, I've definitely come around on Concentrated Arrow a bit. Yeah, for me, the VFX for the Grimoire are probably one of the bigger downsides, in my opinion. I'm just personally used to it from all the hours that I've played Navigator Ivara. Yeah, I need to... What I need to do... My most Formud Ivara Prime right now is actually just my Pistol Ivara with all of my... Oh, hello, Sci-Fi Freak. Yeah, my most Formud Ivara right now is my one for Evil Orb. So that's the one that shows up in the circuit, but I never get to use it in the circuit, so I need to like throw a bunch of unnecessary Forma into my bow Ivara. No, you're not late. It's mostly just been talking, actually. I did Deep Archimedia with a few viewers. And now we're just kind of hanging out and talking about weapons and warframes. Yeah, no, my biggest thing, my problem with Artemis Bow is it didn't outperform some of the better Incarnon bows, even with unfinished builds, and people had problems. I don't know if you guys saw my original Artemis Bow segment in the video that I kind of cut out because I didn't like it, but I compared Artemis Bow to like Hate Incarnon. And it's like it was a Hate Incarnon with like an unfinished build, but it had arcanes and a Riven mod. And people were like, "Oh, you can't really compare it because it has a Riven mod and arcanes." And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the problem that I have with Artemis Bow is that it doesn't need Riven mods, but it doesn't get the Acolyte mods or any of the tools that will make even like an unfinished Incarnon bow like kind of outperform it. But I'm super excited for it to be like really, really good because I think it'll be amazing. 69 Forma normal limbo though. You were insane. You have issues. One of these days, I want to actually just like dump a bunch of Forma into Ivara for fun. Not because I need it. I want to join the just throw pointless Forma on my favorite Warframe club. Who was my starter Warframe? I was a basic Excalibur bitch. Believe me when I tell you, I started this game with almost zero individuality. I did what I was told. I was a good little sheep. That's probably what the like the mod you can get from what's it called? I know this is that Paris Prime mod from the Necrolisk. I actually haven't. Paris Incarnon is one of the ones that I actually have not socketed yet. Guess why? It's because I don't have a Riven mod. Doesn't have a Riven mod? I will not use it. You cannot make me. My reward is to gamble. I don't think anyone remembers the name off the top of their head. It's like a bunch of gibberish. I know the, I remember the Soma one. It's like Hata Satya. Pismaj Bal. They could have named it something like words. But you know what? DE always has a vision. DE always has a vision, alright? Believe it. Forma strap for Technocyte. I'm gonna be honest, I just used a bunch of Forma and now I regret it. I'm super hyped for Technocyte though. I really want to look into the new version of Well of Life. It seems kind of funky. I haven't been playing that much Warframe lately. It's because I've been playing Hades, because roguelikes are funny. But it's also because I've kind of done almost everything in this game. But I'm kind of streaming, so there's more that I can do in this game. You know? I want Warframe to be a game that I can play literally forever, because I think this is the best game of all time. But I do definitely need to do a little bit more research on some of the things that got newly changed. I don't really know that well how the new Well of Life works, but it's pretty fucking sick, from what I can tell. I fucking love bullet hells. I just played Returnal recently. It's like a 3D bullet hell on PlayStation. I fucking love bullet hells. I think pinnacle of game design is here's the trifecta. All right, I think it's bullet hells, roguelikes, and souls-likes. I think that's the pinnacle of game design. And whatever Warframe is, I guess looter shooter, but also Warframe is like kind of in a league of its own. I don't love a lot of other looter shooters. I was never a Destiny fan. I think that game was never good, to be honest. Maybe not never good. I know a lot of people like the raid system. And I think it was good at one point, but I think Destiny 2 has been bad for longer than people like to admit. Okay, let me look up these games, because I've never actually heard of either of these games that people are talking about in chat. The Void Reigns Upon... Okay, let me look that up. Because I'm down for a bit of bullet hells. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a shoot 'em up bullet hell. Alright, interesting. I do like bullet hells a lot. Dodonpachi. What is that? Interesting. That was by Atlas? Interesting. I like Atlas. I think Atlas is pretty reliable in terms of making good games. Oh, dude, the only thing Warframe didn't do better than Destiny 2 is the PvP. That is an understatement. I do kind of yearn for a day where Warframe PvP could be something good, but I think it's just too hard to balance. Actually am not super... I'm going to be honest, I tunnel visioned the regular Exalted changes, and I don't really know entirely what the pseudo-Exalted changes are, so I have to look at those a little closer. I was just like, oh, Artemis Bow is getting buffed, hell yeah, and then stop thinking about it. But hold on, let me look up what the pseudo-Exalted changes are, so I can formulate an opinion. I want to say my prediction is... I heard Rebecca is not a big fan of stat sticks, so I'm kind of concerned that stat stick build variety might be dead. I'll see you later, Sci-Fi Freak. See you on the old Discord. Thanks for joining the stream. Hold on. Ah, man, I really liked stat sticks. I really liked stat sticks. They were such a cool, like, little piece of individuality for your pseudo-exalted build, and I am kind of sad to see them go. I think they might end up being stronger with the new sort of Passover, but I wish they could have just maybe done a normal buff. Maybe it's because it's kind of hard to get into those frames because you need a stat stick. Ash rework. I think Ash needs a light rework. I think he's actually really good, but a light rework would be appreciated. I think there are frames that need it more than Ash, though, to be honest. I think that's kind of why I want to say that one of our next proto frames will probably be Ash, because when we got the Nyx and Trinity rework, we got Nyx and Trinity proto frames. If you don't know what stat sticks are basically when you look at abilities like Atlas's Punch or Korra's Whipclaw, they would scale entirely off of your weapon, but certain weapon mods don't necessarily work super well on abilities, so you would build your melee weapon entirely around your ability. Like, you'd take off all things like range mods, attack speed, things like that. You'd go all in on, like, crit and damage and, like, raw damage stuff. That's basically what a stat stick was. And certain weapons with, like, unique passives or incarnons, the Atlas Punch would gain that special passive or incarnon. So people would run like Ceramic Dagger incarnon, and your Whipclaw would gain all of the things that the Ceramic Dagger incarnon has, including like Riven mods, incarnon boosts, things like that. There's no way that Harrow wears a fucking chastity cage. Ooh. He may be religious, but he's a little freaky. He's a little freaky. That's true. Yeah, it might actually just be a nerf. It might be a nerf overall, honestly, which would be a damn shame because, let me tell you, Atlas does not need a fucking nerf. Ooh. Ooh. Me and Harrow, we got something in common. Let me look at Harrow. I gotta see this. I don't play Harrow much, so I don't have a loadout for him yet. I guess it does fit with his theming, doesn't it? Oh my god. That's just straight up true. Guys, forgive me, my fashion frame on Harrow is not finished. He looks kind of like a snorkeler, to be honest. I don't know what I was really thinking with this color palette. I even gave him fish. This is important. Get this shit out of here. Are you fucking serious? I actually think they might kill Pseudo-Exalteds. They better have some, like, actual big buffs planned for them, too. Because I genuinely think they're just going to be weaker. I think it's a straight-up nerf. Crazy, I'm surprised. You get that reference? Dude, who is Harrow's mistress? Because I gotta fucking know. I can't get a peek. Trying to get a little peek on Harrow, but I can't. His skirt's too heavy. Dude, fucking paste. I even forgot I named it Crazy Hamburger. I don't know why. I was obsessed with that video back in the day. I say back in the day like it was even that long ago. Was it that long ago? It might have been. Harrow. I do want to try like a fun, cool Harrow build with energy generation. That's probably true. Damn, I can't believe it was that long ago. I guess I probably was in like high school then. Like early high school. That's crazy. I miss Crazy Hamburger. Yeah, honestly, I like Harrow's basic appearance a little more. Oh, dude, you want to talk about exalted weapons needing buffs? Titania's Duwada. Titania's Duwada makes me sick. Genuinely. It's the only arc melee we can use outside of Arcwing, and it's completely worthless. I hate to say it, but I think Atlas might be a little bit fucked by the changes. Oh, dude, thank you. I am working on another video. It's been kind of a struggle because I want to do an animated segment for like every video, right? I think I bit off a little more than I can chew because I wanted to animate like a super... It was going to be a shorter animation this time. I wanted to animate like a cool, sort of like fluidly animated ground slam with like rocks coming up and shit and like impact frames. Turns out that's hard. Who would have guessed? Turns out that's not easy. And maybe I should have... I don't want to say I wasted my time because I learned some things from it, but the video is going to take a little longer than I expected. But I'm really hoping to get that out because it's a Warframe that is one that I quite enjoy. Titania Duwada with influence. I'm pretty sure it's... Well, yeah, no, did they say that we're increasing any base stats? Because if they're increasing base stats, I think Duwada can be cool. It's just right now, it's like 20% crit and 10% status, I think. And that's like, even with Arcanes, that's not going to be saved. Condition Overload works on the fucking Razorflies? That's crazy. I have to know. I have to do that. This is my Titania build? I can't see past my little character, so I have to fucking guess. You know what? I'm just gonna... I love PS5 typing. I have to be fashionable. I get why people might not like Titania. She does feel a little bit underpowered nowadays. I think she's really fun. Titania, I think I would call my first Warframe that I ever mained. I was a big Titania player. Okay, I gotta make sure I have that on my fucking... on my Duwada then. What's my build look like? Oh, I guess I won't know because chat's in the way. Chat's in the way. Okay, that's an empty dash polarity. What even is my build? I think I was just fucking around trying to like get as fast attack speed as possible. Yeah, Prime Fury Quickening. That was for that Titania Duwada shot in the video, and I just haven't changed it back because what's the point? But now there is a point. I can put Condition Overload on. Alright, I gotta see how this works. It's actually not Octavia, because I don't like Octavia. Okay, in terms of it being harder to play this game on a controller, it kind of depends on what you value in the game. I think if you're doing gunplay, it's better on mouse and keyboard, but I think melee just feels way better on controller. And I'm a big melee guy. I'm a big melee guy. I have every single melee weapon in the game, save for like some worthless ones, and I use a large amount of them. I fucking love melee weapons. People, okay, this is going to be the most hypocritical thing I will ever say. People who like Octavia are people who like standing still in missions. And yes, I'm the Avara Navigator guy, but Navigator's cooler. They did mention adding more available mods. I do think Blood Rush will help the Duwata somewhat. And make it, I think it'll go from garbage to usable, and usable is good enough for me. If it's usable, I'm down as long as it's fun. Dude, I can't wait for Rocktavia. Oh, dude, my reason for not playing PC Warframe is melee being the E button. That does not sound very fun. Quassus Prime. I actually still use the regular over the Quassus. It's not for a good reason. It's because I have a pretty good Riven mod, and Quassus has a higher disposition. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back, kitten. I feel like most people play Octavia just to do like the infinite scaling with mallet and shit. You're damn right it was. Oh, you want to talk about Valkyr? I know a few things about Valkyr. Guess what, buddy? Slide attack? Slide attack is no longer in. There's a better option. You're gonna have to stay tuned for that, though. I would not play Valkyr as much as I do if it was slide attack spam, because I think slide attack spam on console and PC, I think it's miserable in both. I don't think... I guess you could do a macro if you're a privileged PC user. I will gatekeep. Because I play a Valkyr playstyle that I feel like there's probably other people who play the same way I do, but I haven't seen any videos on people playing Valkyr the way I do, so I was gonna... I'm completely gatekeeping it until the video's out, because that's the next video. I need to do some research, though, so I don't say something stupid again. Because I said a few stupid things in Evil Orb that I regret saying. I need to never say a stupid thing again. I need to always do research, and once I've done my research, I need to do it again. I'm kind of tempted to just, like, play some Valkyr right now. Because like I want to be all secretive with the video and stuff. I act like it's like the craziest strategy ever. Like I feel like it's not even like that hard of a conclusion to come to of like, oh, you can play Valkyr this way. But air attacks is in like air circle. Sorry, circle. Circle's the controller, like regular melee button. Like kind of how, like aim glide, you know, attacking forward kind of air attack. Is that what you mean? Cut the part from the VOD. Maybe I could do that, yeah. Maybe I will. Maybe I will just like go and demonstrate like how I play Valkyr. It's not the most like hard to come to conclusion ever, but I genuinely think slide attack is not the optimal way to play Valkyr. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to real quick just like show you my Valkyr build. Because this is a pretty complex build. My favorite builds are ones that involve multiple of your equipment slots to boost one. So basically, right? Valkyr. Sorry, let me show you a visual first, right? Where's like all the numbers? Okay, Valkyr Prime Talons. You want to know what's funny about Valkyr Prime Talons? Look at the slam damage down here, by the way. Look at the slam damage down here. There's a wall latch melee. The Vertilac for slam attack damage. That's the type of shit I'm on with Valkyr. So this Valkyr build with slam attacks, this is my go-to Void Cascade Warframe because she's completely invincible and one-shots everything, including Thrax, up to level cap, just with heavy slam. And people still say the slide attack is the optimal. People still say the slide attack is the optimal way to play. This is way less harmful on your hands and way more just like, because you don't need a macro for this. You just jump in the air, you hit the ground, everything's dead. And I'm surprised, I don't think there's a single video on like slam focused Valkyr. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. But if there's not, I want to be the first one. No, because what you need is the entire Naira set, including the one that you put on your whip. And then what you want to do, all purple shards, so you can get that crisp 11.3 times crit multiplier. And the good thing about heavy slams, and this is what slide attacks don't have, it's considered a heavy attack, so your crits are guaranteed red. Simulacrum? Alright. I mean, I think everyone knows how it's gonna play out when I spawn a bunch of enemies. But yeah.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary
No, genuinely, that's why I wanted to go all out for an animated bit where I like animate Valkyr like coming from the sky and like slamming into the ground with a bunch of like anime impact frames and shit. It's just been taking long, and it's been kind of making me reconsider like maybe animations shouldn't be an every video thing. Maybe I can like release shorter videos between bigger videos, and the bigger videos have animated ones. The good thing about Naira set is Valkyr being completely invincible has a pretty free, what's it called? Exilus slot. And one of the Naira mods, guess what, is an Exilus mod. So you're really only giving up one of your mod slots for another Naira mod. Yeah. By the way, Island Hopper is a friend of mine. We've been playing this fucking Valkyr Slam build for like ages. Out of all the builds that I use, this is the one that people have asked me for the most in like regular missions. Because it's just like everything dies. And then you build up your galvanized reflex. I'm gonna do an incredible gassy bit when I do a video on gas damage, because I think gas damage is insanely slept on. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll have some restraint. But, like, Simulacrum's not a great... Yeah, see what I mean? 5 mil damage slams, like, immediately. Like, Simulacrum doesn't even do it justice. This one-shots to level cap. You will never struggle with Valkyr. Fucking gassy. Or Pyrocynical Gaming up in here. You guys gotta promise me, though, don't leak the build. If your friends ask you for the build, you can't give it to them, alright? I'm making moves over here. I've got the monopoly on Slam Valkyr as far as I know. Unless someone can find an earlier recorded case of someone properly doing Slam Valkyr. Because I know some people have, like, there's an overframe entry on Slam Valkyr that's, like, all I was able to find. And it's like half the things you need for the build. It's, like, completely not even close to the proper build. But, like... Okay. No snitches, alright? I will know. I will find you personally. You link this shit in region chat, there will be a lawsuit. I haven't even given you the build. You don't know what's in it. You do not know what the build is. If you know what the build is, link every mod in, like, say every mod in chat. Prove it. Eidolon planes leveling. I feel like people know about the Eidolon leveling. No? What if you want me to find you? Well, you don't need to leak. You don't need to leak no chats for that, friend. You don't need to leak no builds for that, friend. I think people... Do you guys know about the Warframe leveling method on Plains of Eidolon with the Nadaruk? This is not something I invented. It's just something I think everyone should know. Oh, they did move her to fucking Railjack, didn't they? I love Railjack. Not public lobbies. Not public. If I'm playing Railjack, I am calling up people I know and being in voice chat. Because people do not know how to play Railjack. People like to... You don't even need Wrathful Advance, honestly. I run Empower, so I don't have to deal with duration at all. I think Empower is like my favorite Helminth ability. Yeah, so the Plains of Eidolon Warframe leveling method, I think this is the best Warframe leveling method, but only if you like really get it down, which I have not, I'm going to be honest. I'm not that great at it, but it involves remembering every single Eximus position and then stealth killing every Eximus from super high up in Arcwing, and before the Nadaruk projectile hits the enemy, you like jump out of Arcwing, and then the XP will go to your Warframe instead of your Arcwing. I can give like a little demonstration if people want to see that, or not. There's videos on it. But, oh, you know what? Maybe actually Silence might be a good pick. Specifically because I hate Violence. I hate him so much. He makes me sick. Ripline. I think Ripline should not be removed. I see people saying like, oh, if they rework Valkyr, they should replace Ripline. Ripline is funny. I just think it needs a buff. I think Ripline... Hear me out here. Hear me out. This is completely unnecessary. I think Ripline should like pop you up into the air and then boost your slam attack damage for the next slam before you hit the ground. You will never need it. You already one-shot everything to level cap with this Valkyr build, but it should do that. I think it'd be sick. That's something I was going to talk about in the Valkyr video, because I was going to talk about rework ideas in the Valkyr video too. Some Ivara guy, huh? Talking about Valkyr. I do think Ripline... Oh my god, voice crack. I do think Ripline, if you could actually swing around on it, would be better. I think you should like swing, and then like when you let go of the cast of the ability, maybe you can like kind of pop yourself up into the air somehow. I'll see you, friend. I'm planning to stream more, so I hope you catch one of the next ones. What happened to Goodwill mic? I still have it. If anyone wants me to use the Goodwill microphone, I can. Ideas for a post-Artemis Bow, post-update Artemis Bow setup? I'm thinking... I actually don't... One thing I wanted to test before I talk about Artemis Bow was evade Ivara, so you can like double on headshot multipliers, because they both give you headshot multipliers, and I wanted to test it. I've just been incredibly lazy and have not grinded out a second Sight 9, even though he's really easy to make. That would be... I think we need more like hold cast abilities. I love hold casts. Especially when they make Ivara teleport to a navigated projectile, haha. Hee hee. Please. But in terms of, let me think here. Like, Deadhead is... I gotta test how Deadhead works with explosive weapons, because I'm not entirely sure if the explosion itself would gain the damage of the headshot multiplier. I want to say there's a good chance it doesn't, in which case Deadhead might not be the best option for concentrated arrow. AoEs work in weird ways in this game. Like with the whole multiplicative CO and shit. I don't even entirely understand how that works still. I had someone explain it to me like I was a moron, and I still don't entirely get it. But I need to really test concentrated arrows. Oh, goodbye, friend. It's nice having you here. But, is it Seek? I was sure it was Evade. No? I could be getting them mixed up. But yeah, I You mean the Titanium pistols with Enervate? I don't know what secondary empower is. I think Titanium might really like Enervate. I know, like one thing that is going to be okay, AoE doesn't. Alright, I didn't think so. I wanted to test it anyways. Okay, so probably not Deadhead then. I think new Artemis Bow might be really, really good. But I can't really say for certain until it gets here. I'm not really good with determining that kind of thing before it even happens. Like, Artemis Bow is, like, solid now. It's not, like, the best ability ever, but it's solid. It will kill things. It'll scale pretty high. Is this my bow build? Can't see because chat's in the way. Damn it. I need to find a good home for my little pop-up chat. I guess this is my bow build. I was testing Zada's with bow recently. I think the damage is really nice, and it's nice that you can actually proc something with the AoE with Zada's. The only problem is I can't tell if it makes headshots easier or harder to land, because I feel like sometimes I'll aim for a headshot and it won't land, but I'll miss a headshot and it will land. I guess it's just void procs though. Oh, dude, this game is so complex. There's like a million billion fucking things you have to remember. Wait, do I even have... Okay, I don't think I have the augment for Ripline. Funny citrine builds? I got a funny fucking citrine build. But, see, this is the problem with what's it called? Zada's is here's why it's hard to hit headshots sometimes. Is if there's an enemy near it, it might just like suck to another enemy, and you'll miss the headshot. But damage is like solid, as far as I know. I need a better buffing ability though. I think Zada's is not what I want to use. Yeah, Citrine build. I fucking love Citrine, man. This Warframe is so cool. I already showed my favorite Citrine build in the video, though, with the Falcor and, like, gas damage. People asked for my Falcor build, and I did link it in the what's it called? The community tab. I did leave it in the community tab, but I think I should have explained better that you... Primary Crux? The thing about Primary Crux with Artemis Bow, and why I don't think it'll be a good pick, is you just cannot proc status other than impact on the explosion. Concentrated Arrow only procs impact, and that's one of my complaints with Concentrated Arrow. I don't entirely understand that decision, especially considering like as far as I know, it has like decent status chance, unless, you know, the augment lowers it and I didn't realize, but it only procs impact, so you're kind of only able to run a sort of internal bleeding build or hemorrhage, whichever one's the primary version. But Citrine, funny thing about Citrine is Crystal is really good for gas builds because this increases both status chance and duration. So if you do, you know, if you go Citrine, Wrath will advance a little bit, put up a Crystal. This was already in the video, but like, let it bounce a couple times before detonating, and everything here dies for the next like minute. And if you keep firing at them and stacking more and more, it'll kill them even quicker. This is why I love gas damage. I think when you use gas damage to its full potential, I think it can be the best status effect in the game. It's just really hard to get it to that potential. Citrine is awesome. She is so cool. Like, genuinely, I highly recommend Citrine. There's not enough Citrine players. She was like 0.5% usage on the stats this year. That's criminal. No, gas, when you can get it to work, I think can be the best status effect in the game. It's just hard to make it work, especially on guns. I think gas is decently easy to make work on melee influence builds, but you can fucking make anything work on a melee influence build. I do think gas is the best option for influence, though. But I think if you want to run a gas primary, I think the Sporothrix is a pretty solid option. You do need to get those Galvanized stacks going, but once you get those stacks going, it does a pretty nice job. I don't know how it scales into level cap. I haven't brought it there yet, but I would like to try it. Why is that critting? What is it? Okay. Do I have a crit buff? I do. I have Cat's Eye. That's probably the reason. The Citrine farm should be a little bit more forgiving with the actual part drop rates. It's probably why people don't use the Stephalos either. Stephalos is just really good. A lot of really good things in this game that people don't use just because they're hard to get. I actually haven't tested my new Stephalos ribbon yet. Okay, I'm thinking with the new roll, it's probably not as good. I had it as a damage multi-shot status chance before. I thought maybe damage multi-shot negative without status chance might be better, but I think I was clearly wrong. I need to actually like make a Chlorophyll build. I think it's criminal that I don't have one, especially considering that it's like one of the more recommended things people gave me for Navigator. People really like Navigator Chlorophyll. I think in terms of gas influence weapons, I do think Falcor is probably the best one. But also it kind of struggles single target, so you're kind of making a trade-off. It's like the Corvex of weapons in a way, where it's like when there's a bunch of guys around, it's insanely broken. When it's just one guy, it doesn't really do that much. I've been desperately wanting a Compressor Ribbon because that's one of the funniest weapons in the game. I'm not a big Primer fan, but Compressa is hilarious. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Dude, Valence Formation is fucking crazy. I forgot it even did like 200. It's 250%, right, with guaranteed status effects. Good lord. I know Siam Ivara is good. It's just you can't really navigate the Siam without like getting sick. That's what I love about Ivara, is just like she's damage multiplier on top of damage multiplier. I do think Lavos to some degree needs some amount of rework, purely just to speed up his actual, because I really like the idea of Lavos as a caster, and also being able to be a weapons frame at the same time, but he just kind of fails as a caster just because the ability to infuse your abilities to use them to like prime and then nuke with his 4 is just very clunky. If it was a wheel like Sight 9, and also if you didn't lose one of your elementals when you subsume something onto him, that's another thing that kind of annoys me about Lavos. But I can't deny he's like really, really strong with Valence Formation. I don't think there's that might be the strongest buff in the game. Actually, personally, as much as I'm not like a huge fan of Artemis Bow, I think it's too integral as a part of Ivara's sort of personality for them to ever remove. I want them to make it synergize better with her kit, because I really don't think it does. I feel like using a weapon like Exalted or otherwise, just doesn't synergize very well with Dash Wire Crit Multiplier. And it doesn't synergize with Navigator at all. So I think they should just make it synergize better. They should make it something that actually works with Navigator and therefore can work with Dashwire. Yeah, no, a lot of my Lavos gameplay nowadays, I really tried making caster Lavos work a long time ago, but a lot of my Lavos gameplay nowadays is equip Miter and Karnon, put some, like, whatever status effect I need on that shit, and then everything's dead in half a second or less. No, Lavos should have an elemental wheel, honestly. I get that, like, you know, copying things from a Warframe kit is kind of lame, but it just makes sense. You know what's crazy is Saren just barely... I feel like Saren should have more Toxin abilities just so Archon Stretch has more of a point of existing. Because, like, Saren is... I feel like Saren everyone knows is, like, the Toxin frame, but she has one Toxin ability. And then there's, like, Archon Stretch, which you can use in, like, 3 Warframes. I guess 4 now, since Sight... I don't know... You know what? No, you can't use it on Sight, because the buff doesn't count as an ability in terms of Archon Stretch. I think Lavos might be, in terms of raw DPS, he might be in competition for highest damage weapon platform. Unless I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but he's like really, really good with that. The only Archon mod I ever run is Archon Stretch, just for that little bit of energy generation, and there's like a lot of ways to inflict electricity. But Archon mods, no. I do use Archon Vitality on like a lot of heat frames, just because it's kind of sick. It's kind of cool. But most of the Archon mods are just really, really bad. It's not really about them being niche. It's just like, okay, they are niche, but they're too niche. Like, who has Toxin ability? Why doesn't Nidus have Toxin abilities? I feel like an infested guy would have Toxin, but he's like entirely Impact and Blast. That doesn't really scream infested to me. Oh right, they gave Ember a new passive, right? It's like pretty similar to Frost's, I believe. Let me look at that. Hold on. I can't read that. Shit. I don't want to move my character. I'd have to go out of full screen. Oh, okay, yeah, it's pretty damn good. I like affinity range shit. Affinity range abilities are kind of fun. Oh, what's going on? Guess it's me, the Varmain. I've just been kind of like talking to chat for the most part. Talking about like cool strategies and whatever. I know the flares that increase infinity range. I cannot say affinity. I don't know why. Fucking actual speech impediment. But can he not benefit from 2 of the 5 Archon mods? Oh right, because he doesn't even get energy, so flow does nothing. Man. Oh yeah, Grendel does have Toxic. He has Gas now too, because Gastro is kind of crazy. I have tried Enervate and Compressor. It's pretty fucking good. It's not my favorite Enervate weapon. I really like Enervate Zacti. You know what I've been, you know what I run sometimes that's like just not that good, but I run it anyways because it's funny, is, where is it? Where's my good little buddy? There he is. My 5-forma Acrid. Sometimes I run a Enervate Acrid just to be the guy in the squad who's running an Acrid. Like, when have you ever seen someone use this thing? At least in modern day. It's really not, it's like, it's not that good, but it's hilarious. Zug regular or prime? I used to use the Zug was my first like weapon that I really put a bunch of effort into when I was a newer player. I loved that thing. It's just the prime is not. I don't love the prime. I think the explosive gimmick is not. He like knocks things around and shit, and I don't know. That's fair. Extra numbers are always like a valid reason. That's why I like Corvex. Does he scale great in the late game? No, but he has numbers. Maybe I should try better with the Zoog Prime. I just... Maybe I'm biased against it because I don't love the explosive thing. Oh, dude, thank you. I hope you like the next video, too. I'm gonna put a lot of effort into that one. It's been kind of a long process to make, but I think the animation will be definitely better than the first one. I mean, thank you for stopping by at all. We're just kind of hanging out right now and talking about weapons. If you can't see the enemy, they're not there. Jadkatag. Jadkatag has some interesting things. It has a guaranteed blast procs on slam attack, which I thought was interesting. I've heard that you can build around that, and it can actually function. So maybe. I'm hoping the next video is well received. I'm shocked that the first one was as well received as it was, honestly. I thought it was getting like 5,000 views. Now 50,000, I was not expecting anywhere close to that. I'm trying to remember if the cost assist was. It should have one. I think maybe it was. Cost assist is either getting a new one or I really desperately was hoping that it was, and I'm coping. You know what I'm upset about with the new weapons though? How cool that saw looks, and I'm gonna have to use Butcher's Revelry with it. I don't know what the general consensus is on Butcher's Revelry. I hate Butcher's Revelry. Okay. Cost is okay. That's good. You know what's shocking is the Path Assist getting a new one. Path Assist is actually like my most used glaive. I think it's like super slept on. Innate viral, like, good stats. I really want to know what the Coda Path Assist looks like. Sporothrix, too. Sporothrix is already really good. Okay. You know, I really hope that the Catabolist is good for no reason other than I keep unveiling Catabolist Rivens, and I have like 4 right now. And I want to free my Riven space. But I'm like, maybe the Catabolist will be really, really good and people will buy Rivens for it. I just don't want it to be an arcing beam weapon. I'm so sick of arcing beams. If the Synapse, I loved the original Synapse. I used it a long time ago, and I still use it every once in a while now. If they make it an arcing beam, I'm actually going to be so upset. Because we have enough of those. Says the guy who uses the Boar Prime a lot, but like still. The Boar Prime was not... The Boar Prime was an addiction, okay? It was a flat-out addiction. I actually don't have the Catabolist mod, I don't think. Let me check. If I do, I'll build around it, but I actually don't know if I do. I really want the, I'm I'm not gonna grind Riven translators from Lloyd. You are fucking insane. Amprex was the OG, so he gets a pass. Actually, I don't know what came first, whether or not it was the Atomos or the Amprex. One of those is the first, and I think both of those get a pass. Funny dog Titania build? Maybe. It's kind of scuffed, but I could. Oh, I'm actually hyped. I really want a... What do you think of sparring weapons? Because I've really wanted to use a sparring weapon, but I feel like the stance is just not that good. It just has weird... What I don't like in weapon stances is just going between having no momentum at all and being stood still, and then having like super high momentum mid combo to the point where you overshoot the enemy. And I feel like a lot of sparring, like the sparring stance is kind of like that. Unless I'm mistaken. I get easy headshots? That's sick as fuck, actually. Dude, evade melee build with sparring weapons. If they let Ivara do slides in Prowl, Ivara Punch-Out League. It's gonna happen. Oh, dude, I think the worst stance in the game in terms of, like, inconsistent movement is Butcher's Revelry. That's why I'm just really upset that the new Kodo melee weapon is a saw. Butcher's Revelry, I don't think there's a single stance in the game that feels worse. See you later, friend. Dude, I wanna do like an Ivara just punch people to death build. I wanna get to the point where I'm like literally making up excuses to play Ivara. Dude, the heavy attack for the Ghoul Saw. Ugh. Do you like dying? Go for the Ghoul Saw heavy attack then. You can't move for like 3 seconds. I remember I tried to build the ghouls back when I had a huge heavy attack phase back in the day. I say back in the day a lot. I need to stop. But back when I used the pre-Incarnon Nami solo, that's when I had a big heavy attack phase. I used the Pennant as well, and I really wanted the Ghoul Saw to at least be good for heavy attacks. It just was not. It can't. I don't know what the Ghoul Saw is meant to do. Yes, simulated knockdown, exactly. It's basically knockdown. You're basically getting knocked down. I really wish it was better. I was looking for a Catabolist mod, wasn't I? I don't think I have it. Is it Critical Mutation? Oh, I do have it. I just haven't... Okay, I gotta try it then. I'm not gonna... No, code is coming out. Do they really make you throw... Are the bows in Carnons, like, actually... I'm pretty sure the Dread's not alarming. I think the Dread's silent. I'm gonna test that, so I don't feed you misinformation. I don't think Ghoulsaw is gimmicky. I think it's just straight up terrible. I think it's just straight up garbage and irredeemable. I hate to say it, because it's really cool. Wait, I have Unseen Dread on, don't I? Maybe that's why I think it doesn't. Oh my god, you're right. It's because I had Unseen Dread on this whole time. Dude, why? Okay. That's pretty lame. It's pretty cringe. I mean, yeah, no. It's like, it's still the Dread, right? It's still the Dread in Karnon. It's insanely good. But, man. I feel like if you're going to use any of them, then, like, yeah, Unseen Dread is the way to go. But also, that's a shame. That's annoying. Yeah, gimmicky implies there's a way to make it work. I don't think the Ghoulsaw is gimmicky. I think it's just fucking terrible. You know what I'm excited for is next Nightwave. They're bringing back the Batacor augment. I've been waiting to use that augment because I slacked on that Nightwave when they did the Sentient Barrage. Now I get to use it. I love this weapon. I didn't want to buy Sentient Barrage. Dude, I was suffering yesterday because I would solve one problem, there'd be a new one. Actually, I haven't really checked in a while what it looks like on all of your end. I hope it's not lagging, and I hope it's not echoing, because those are the big problems yesterday. But thank you for being here, man. Yeah, saying a melee weapon is good with Kalervo is like, obviously, it's Kalervo. You can actually make this melee weapon work if you give it 300% crit chance flat and make it red crit guaranteed. W stream, agreed. I've done nothing but talk. But W stream, W stream. I'll do more doing things maybe next stream when I actually get like maybe a second monitor set up so I can have YouTube chat not obscuring my screen. Because one of the big problems when I was doing Deep Archimedia is I was focusing a lot on chat because I only have one monitor set up. Vauban. I have a Vauban Schizo build. It's not good. I'm not going to show it to you. It's funny. Do I have a Vauban loadout? No, I should. I know, right? Crazy concept. And it's like when people say, like, oh, this exalted weapon is good if you run Avenger. And it's like, I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, Avenger's kind of a fix to a lot of things. But I would prefer if it was good before that. Baza, I actually don't have the Baza Prime yet. I've been cursed when farming Baza Prime. I've gone like 40 relics in, and I can't I can't get the Baza. Boost mine? Maybe. We love work. We love jobs and work. Is it a good job, or is it one of those jobs you gotta do? Okay, I'm gonna be completely transparent. This build is not that good, but I just think it's funny. I can't do it on these guys. Vauban moment. This was a this is a what's it called? A byproduct of me just thinking like, oh, does this work this way? Okay, so I wanted to know if I wanted to find a way to make a Coil Horizon build that like constantly moved itself and would constantly build up the augment damage. So I had this idea. It's not that good at all. It's just kind of funny to look at. I do want to maybe someday see if I can find a way to make this work. I don't know if there's like a secret method. It kills things eventually. I wanted to see if there was maybe a way that I could make it actually do something. I have some purple shards on for electricity damage. But I dream of the day Sealing Vauban becomes optimal. I want Sealing Vauban to be the way to play Vauban. I will make a Sealing Vauban build and it will work. Do you understand me? Yeah, no, Disco Ball, Ceiling Build. Walmart Deli could be worse, that's true. Could work for Jeff Bezos. Could work at fucking most of the places Jeff Bezos owns. I'm not gonna get into that though. I don't like that man. I don't like his bald head. But that's aside the point. I fucking love Vauban shitpost. He's one of the funniest frames in the game. I wish the years weren't so unkind to him, but I think he's still good. Dude, watching Sealing Vauban do its thing is a feeling like no other. Sealing Vauban is a life-changing experience. Vector pad. I do want to make a vector pad build. I wish there was like a wall bang mechanic, you know? Like enemies hitting the wall at a certain velocity makes them take damage. That would be fucking fantastic. Fletch Orb is fucking wild. Does Vector Pad do anything to Vortex enemies? Or does it like hold them in place? Okay, maybe they have to be standing. But oldest in what way? Like old man proto frame? I love the 9 million accuracy Fletch Orb. I forgot Frost has that with Snow Globe. I wish it scaled off of velocity. That'd be funny. It'd be funny to run a Snow Globe DPS build. I hope the fucking fishing went well. I hope you got some nice Mortis Lungfish. I hope you got some nice Murkray. Maybe some Norg. Which frame has the oldest vibe? Let me think. Who's a fucking old man here? I mean, Dante has like a whole fucking wizard beard, right? Dante's an old fucking guy. This dude is geriatric. I think he's talking about like frames that don't have a proto frame already. Like which one? I think it'd be Dante. I think it has to be Dante. Dante's like an old fucking dude. I'm glad we're having the important conversations right now. I do want to make my setup better, so next stream I can maybe do a little more than talking. It's mostly a talk stream. I've enjoyed talking, but I feel like maybe people would stick around more if more was happening. Maybe I'll play like a roguelike next stream or something. I don't know. Because I don't really know how to stream Warframe and make it entertaining. Like an old-ass baby. Decrepit old baby. You know, Revenant looks pretty old, too. Oh, that's true. In Naros. I don't know. I think it might be a Naros. Inaros is like emaciated. This fucking guy. He's got dog nipples. What, roguelikes in mind? Honestly, like any and all of them. I fucking love roguelikes. I did play a lot of Hades recently, so maybe not Hades as much as I love it. I'm always down to play more Binding of Isaac. I've been considering doing like all 3 save files. I already have 1 Dead God file, but I've been considering do like the triple. Risk of Rain 2 is always good, especially with mods. Even like new roguelikes, like I'm down to buy a new roguelike that people have, that people recommend. Because I think it's the best genre of game, roguelike. It does not get old, ever.
Today's a good day. Nobody's screaming, nobody's bleeding. Yet.
I hate to tell you, I think Bandit's my least favorite Risk of Rain 2. Not least favorite, least played Risk of Rain 2 character. I think my least favorite is Void Fiend, but I think my least played is Bandit. I'm an Artificer player, all right, at heart. I play like mostly Artificer. I remember, since I'm a console player, I started working towards Dead God and Afterbirth Plus. Were you an Afterbirth Plus player? Because if you want to know what really just like walled me in Afterbirth Plus, it was fucking the Keeper. Good God, Afterbirth Plus Keeper was a different beast. Skull the Hero Slayer? I don't think I've heard of that, but I'm going to look it up if it's a roguelike. So many game recommendations tonight. I'm fucking down. Engineer is based as fuck, honestly. Like, I haven't tried Nuclear Throne. That's one that's been on my radar. I've never seen this game before, Skull the Hero Slayer. This doesn't look too bad. I feel like I'd have seen it somewhere. Got a nice art style. Interesting. I'll put that on the old the list. I know a lot about Bungus. Me and Bungus, we go way back.
What? Were you expecting dinner? Fat chance.
A voice in the night, a half-remembered dream, rising to the surface of your consciousness.
Wungus Engie. Let me in on this. Why would you defend Wungus Engie? Cool Warframe stream going on. I'm just talking about Risk of Rain now. If you're an Acrid main, use Blight. It's really good. Use Blight. I like Wungus. I like Wungus a lot, especially on Artificer. Artificer's very agile, so you can pretty much always heal to full. Like, guaranteed. I think Seekers of the Storm is in a place where mods are updated, right? Like, I don't know if I could play Risk of Rain 2 without Starstorm 2.
It's quiet here. I can at least hear myself think.
Oh yeah, I'm not super familiar with engineer tech, but I do remember hearing about the walls once. Okay, that's true. Now you gotta use his shield. Clearly, it's part of his kit, and therefore it.
From here, I can't hear Emir's arcade games. Those things only say the same 4 lines.
Protea's turret duration. I get why it's so low, but man, it is so fucking low. I think a while back though, DE literally came out and said like we do not want to have a character like that. I think DE literally said like, oh, we're not doing it ever. Dude, I like Chur. Chur is my favorite modded character, I think. Actually, no, my favorite modded character is the Dancer, but Chur is like a close second. I love throwing my teammates off cliffs. RoboQuest? Never heard of it. Keep the fucking game recommendations coming because I need new shit to play. I got a 10 out of 10 on Steam, so maybe it's pretty fucking good. What kind of game is it? FPS with roguelite mechanics? I think I'm sold. Carpenter Brute? I don't know. A little bit of Hotline Miami gaming. I am very intrigued. How have I never heard of this before? This seems like a very like highly regarded Ghost Runner and Sifu. Oh, fucking hell yeah. Oh, dude, Sifu. Have you played Absolver? Dude, Absolver is fucking sick. I think Absolver's by the same people who made Sifu, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're both Devolver, and I think it's like the same exact people. Sephiria? Hold on. I love opening tabs. I see. I wish they kept updating Absolver. For Honor, I actually, okay, I haven't had that much experience with For Honor. The only reason I stopped playing it though was just I don't know anyone who plays it. None of my friends want to play it. If I knew more people who wanted to play For Honor, I'd actually play it more because I do like the combat a lot. I've heard that it can be painful, but Highlander funny. Highlander funny. Don my glass. Just fucking hit people. If you want to win, just hit them. Valkyrie main in For Honor, you make me fucking sick. I'm gonna fucking spit on you. You make me sick. I don't even know if Valkyrie is that strong. I just that like shield sweep that she does that knocks you down. I know it's not even that hard to dodge, but it still got me. It still gets me every time. It makes me sad looking at games that are like really good and unique and just don't have the same player base that they used to. Like I would play Absolver a lot more if it was still like bumping like it was. Maybe it would break a Buddhist monk, but it wouldn't break me. I'm not a very angry person. Anger is foreign to me. Unless Black Prior is there and blocks all of my attacks, and throws me over his shoulder, beats me up while I'm on the ground. I remember I was playing around the time that they upped, what was her name? There was that, she has a mace and a shield. That's when I stopped playing for no reason other than I don't know anyone who plays. But I would love to pick up For Honor again and hate myself. You know what makes you hate yourself more than For Honor, and is a game that I quit for very different reasons? Dead by fucking Daylight. That is just pure suffering. You start Dead by Daylight and it's like cool and scary, and then when it stops getting scary, that's when it starts getting annoying. Yeah, Afira. Noita. Oh, I need to fucking play Noita. I forgot Noita existed. Noita's fucking sick, and I've never played it. I have Slay the Spire, I just haven't played it either. I have it on PS Plus. Is it How much does RoboQuest cost? Oh, Hackers and DVD are fucking nasty right now. I mean, look how much RoboQuest costs, actually. Because maybe I'll straight up just fucking buy it if it's... I'm just, you know, my wallet is not too happy right now. $25? I'll think about it. Maybe. I don't have money. I've got money for rent and maybe food. I haven't seen much modded Noita. Have I tried Warframe? I've heard of it. Oh, okay. My exposure to Noita is somewhat limited. The only, like, all of my Noita knowledge is from watching Albino play it, and that's it. Oh, dude, Jinx. Fucking say. I bet modded Noita is the most, like, sadistic fucking evil thing ever. Because Noita's already sadistic and evil. I want to imagine what... Noita. I miss my old Risk of Rain mod pack. Damn, I should play Risk of Rain again. It's been a long time. Have I ever tried funny Rock and Stone game? I haven't. I've been hearing a lot about it, especially in Region Chat. Region Chat loves their Rock and Stone. What kind of game even is Deep Rock? I'm down for plenty of masochistic video game experiences. Those are the best kind. If it doesn't make me feel physical pain, then it sucks, because then I won't be feeling anything at all. Pixelmon stream? Maybe someday. Give me a reason to play Minecraft. Unpopular opinion, I don't like Minecraft that much. I know Minecraft versus Terraria is kind of like a dead debate, but also at the same time, like, people are like, oh, play Minecraft, and I'm like, I could play Terraria with the Calamity mod and, like, have a religious experience. I have Remnant 1. I should play Remnant. I should play it. I have it. I might start doing, if people were willing to watch it, I might start doing challenge runs of, like, Souls games on streams. I remember back when Dark Souls 3 was still, like, an alive game. I did a Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 3 run, and it was a lot of fun. When's the Terraria stream? Maybe someday. I like me some Terraria. I mean, good is a big word. I think Dark Souls, if it was like Dark Souls, if it was like Bloodborne, I'd call myself good at games. Dark Souls 3 is not that hard. Maybe I just have it like burned into my memory, like every single fucking moveset of every single enemy. I played a lot of Dark Souls 3. I was a big Dark Souls 3 PvPer too. I was a big door shields user. If you know about the door shields, that's the best fucking PvP weapon in the game. Deep Rock's a shooter? I didn't know that. I have so many games I need to try. And just not enough money. I feel like a Saints Row character from the most recent game when I keep talking about my money, but I don't have any. I don't fucking have any. Maybe it'll go on free on PlayStation Plus, because I'm PlayStation Plus Coper. You know what I will definitely stream though is Night Rain when that comes out. Not even when it comes out, when the what's it called is here. The fucking network test. What's the whole deal with Lords of the Fallen? Because I'm like, isn't there like 2 different games called that? Or is one like a remake? You know, it's a game I want to play, despite how the reviews look right now, is Hyper Light Breaker. I want to play Hyper Light Breaker. Because I think that game could, if they update it, if they treat it well, could become really, really good. It's like super early access. A lot of people complain, it's like, oh, it's like, even for early access games, it's like super unfinished. But I feel like people are forgetting what Subnautica early access looked like. That was barely a game. And Subnautica is like really, really good. I might do some kind of roguelike run if people want to see it. Maybe like an Isaac run. The dodge window's in Dark Souls 3 or in Monster Hunter? I would love to do an Isaac run right now. Bloodborne is fucking awesome, man. That's one of the best games of all time. Bloodborne 2 someday, maybe. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, I don't think Dark Souls 3 is... I think Dark Souls 3 might be the easiest of the Souls games, if I'm being honest. I still really, really love Dark Souls 3, but it's a little too easy nowadays. I remember I died like 45 times to Nameless King, and now I first try him every time, and I like maybe die once or twice in a Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I'm a big Souls-like enjoyer in general, though. I'm a big Elden Ring fan. I've played through that game like, what, 9, 10 times at this point? I like gimmick builds. Shocker, right? I mean, Ivara Navigator guy likes gimmick builds in other video games. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do an Isaac run. Don't look at this. That's not there. That's not there. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Night Rain. I'm gonna stream it. Elden Ring roguelike. I'm in the early, not the early access, the network test. I'm gonna stream it on that day because I'm super hyped for it. It might be garbage. I'm still super hyped for it.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
Hazel's pick. That thing like that's the one that could cast, right? It could cast spells. I never got around to using that.
Life was simple.
It's not there. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I did not 100% complete Persona 3 dancing. That's not what I did. Actually, I don't even know if I 100%ed it. I did a lot of it though. No, you know what? I didn't beat the Tanaka song on King Crazy. If any of you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, Warframe's looking a lot. Did I ever set my stream category to Warframe? Because if it is, I'll change it. Should I just random this? You know what? No, we're not randoming it because we're playing Tainted Jacob. We're playing Tainted Jacob. Yes! We're playing the best character. He's got a lot of damage. He's got a lot of damage. And we don't restart. We never do. Restarting is for fucking cowards. trying to read chat at the same time. I should pause when I do that, but we're not going to. Oh fuck, Esau was there. Oh shit, okay, hello. Brother Bobby! Brother Bobby! I'm gonna minimize the chat window. Tainted Jacob goes... I actually really like Tainted Jacob. Like, not even a joke. I think he's just fun. Is it a little robot-y right now? Is my mic robot-y? I hope we're not getting stream problems now. It was going so well. I don't know if the stream's gonna be that much longer because I think there's stuff that I want to work on to maybe make it so I can better. Why Mesprit specifically? Because it's my favorite Pokemon. I don't have a reason for that other than like... Okay, Isaac audio. Interesting. How would I fix that? I don't know. Mesprit. Here's my story on why I like Mesprit and why it's my favorite Pokemon. It used to be ironically because I thought Mesprit was fucking useless and terrible. And then I was like, I said it so many times, like, oh yeah, that's my favorite, to the point where it just became true. So yeah, that's my reasoning. Let me think here. How can I fix this? You're about to witness one of the least tech-savvy people on the planet try to troubleshoot audio problems. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. OBS. Maybe... What if I, like, do the classic method of hiding and unhiding the video capture? No, it's still making audio. Okay. Audio input capture. I can't hide that. Oh, that's a problem. Interesting. Okay. I thought you could hide the audio. No? Okay. Shit. That's bad. I think maybe what I will do... No, I'm not gonna do that. I think unplugging the capture card and plugging it back in might fuck up a lot of things. Am I recording my OBS tab as well? I'm not. I'm playing the game through OBS, so it's like there's a level of input delay and lag that I have to get used to, but it's worth it. OBS hates me. I don't know what I did wrong. I genuinely don't know. Like, all of a sudden the sound is bad. Fucking get real. You know what's cool is, microphone input? Maybe. I don't think it is. I would think that maybe it's doing that if it was like a couple days ago, when I had my headphones plugged into my microphone and that was causing problems, but I don't have them plugged into my microphone anymore and it's not on over a speaker. Fucking damn it, man. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic in 3, 2, 1. Did that do anything? Did that stop it? Shit. Okay. It shouldn't be recording my own OBS. Huh. That's a problem. I actually have no idea. Is it just the game audio that's echoey, or is it mine as well? Like my microphone audio? Okay. Do you have experience with OBS? No, the viewers are dropping. Okay. Damn. That's really frustrating. Okay, hold on. If I got a Warframe again, well, I mean, surely it'll still be doing it in Warframe, right? I guess this was a troubleshooting stream again the whole time. Wouldn't you fucking know it? I wish I had, like, stream music, just like background music. That way, if it's audio problems... It is now? Fucking hell. If I had, like, stream music, then audio problems wouldn't be as big of a deal, because then I could just mute the game audio and play, like, stream music. But I don't know how DMCA works, so that's not set up yet. Damn it, man. Maybe I switch my audio input? I think I was muted that whole time. Dude, fucking sick. I think I'm not muted now, but also the echoing might be back. And if the echoing is back after I turn this back on, then it is the microphone somehow. There were 13 viewers, and now there are 11. I can't believe I've screwed up so bad. I've failed. No, I was just straight up muting. I was talking about Tobuscus. I was talking about Tobuscus to myself like a fucking lunatic. Is the audio doubled? No, they're leaving me. What do I do? It's honestly more people than I expected to have for my first stream, considering how bare bones it is and how I'm just kind of talking. Okay. Because like I don't have like any proper setup here. I'm not doing much. Surely Isaac works now, right? Surely I go over there and it doesn't start doubling. Surely the Tainted Jacob run is live. Maybe I should have tried to put like a stream category, and maybe more people have joined. I don't know. But also, I don't know if I wanted too many people to join. I don't think I want most people's first stream experience of mine being guy who talks for fucking like 3 hours. I'm using OBS, not Streamlabs. Okay, surely the Binding of Isaac works this time. They need to replace the Warframe like menu music on the PlayStation because I don't like the drums. It's too like jarring. I feel not jarring. It's just like when I think of Warframe music, I think of. Dude, maybe I should go bald. Maybe I should become another egg. Now, is it doubled? Is it doubled? Moment of truth. It's a little loud. I wish it fucking... Oh, you didn't know? You didn't know Northern Lion was bald? Dude, I should be like Asmongold and just have just a bunch of really fucking like. I don't know if I should talk about that. You know, I will talk about it because I am shocked that Asmongold has the paycheck every month that he does. All he does is like watch a video of women being worse at something than men and be like, see. I hate to break it to you, but I think Northern Lion might be bald. I think Isaac is kind of an easier game for me to stream, as much as I love Warframe. But I think Isaac is more of an easy game to sort of like look at chat, respond to chat, you sort of get your bearings. I get why this is more of like a streamer game. You know, I do want to make mostly Warframe content, but I would like to be a variety guy, you know? Like, I want to make my animated sort of build videos for more than just Warframe. Like, mostly Warframe, but other things too. I mean, usually there's chances to catch up between room clears. I'm playing Tainted Jacob, but I did not skip Bobby. How fucking dare you? I would never skip Bobby. You think I'm some kind of lesser man? Not only is that conjoined progress, but that's a real friend. Ah, no, green flies. Yes, I did drop a singular video and get nearly 2. Guess what? I'm also monetized. I'm as shocked as you are. I was expecting to get 5,000 views and like maybe 100 subscribers. Here I am with 2,000 subs and nearly 50k views. So I mean, I gotta keep doing it, right? I gotta keep making content. To be fair, I went in with a plan, and I think it was a pretty good plan. But I am like incredibly astounded that it even got as much attention as it did. Oh, Orb Gamers. Oh shit. You distracted me from gaming. I'm sorry you're expecting Warframe. It's just, I've realized that with my current setup, Warframe is kind of hard to stream while talking to chat also. But, I mean, I hope I can offer some amount of being worth watching right now, I guess. Well, I am bad at the Binding of Isaac. I already lost my devil chance. It's so fucking over. It is now working, that's true. Every once in a while it stops working, kind of, but, you know. I do need Ludo Brimstone. Ludo in general. If I see Ludo, I'm taking it. That's the Ivara build. If you see me run into a rock, it's because I'm looking at Chad. Oh, for you guys who just came in, how's it going? You doing good? You feeling good? Late night food, any recommendations? I think you should have... I think you want to get the fattiest, most mercury-filled tuna you can fucking find. I want it to make you sick. Unheated Chef Boyardee, maybe. Or even like SpaghettiOs. I want you to eat like unheated SpaghettiOs in a piece of bread, like rolled up. Oh, cream corn? You should have a cream corn sandwich. What are you talking about? I wasn't making a face. No! Oh. Oh. If you don't go downpour every floor 3, you're a coward. Why don't I have Sweet Dreams instead? Sweet Dreams about K-fetted faces. Why not? Are you saying my appearance is appalling? I don't appreciate such rude comments on my appearance. I'm a person too. Get ready for me to have like 20 faces lined up like the next one. The Redditor one? I already know what you're gonna try. This one, right? This is the Redditor. Oh, I just got like an alert on my stream. What is that? Oh. What is that? Oh no. Oh no. What program am I using? I had a friend recommend me, I think it's called like Viado Tube Mini. If you want me to spell that out for you, I can. Outer Wilds. I haven't played it yet, so maybe I will. I have to play a lot of games. I've gotten like 1 million game recommendations on this server. Or not server, what am I talking about? This stream. The Fire Punch face. That Fire Punch face is one that I drew like almost a year ago at this point, and I've just been sitting on it waiting for a chance to like use it. And hopefully the stream doesn't shit itself now. I mean, it's a matter of time, right? With how OBS has been treating me. It's a matter of time before stuff stops working for no discernible reason. Yeah. I don't know if the other ones are free as well, but I picked that one because I was told it was free and that it works. So I'm using it. I think it works pretty well. But also, I don't have experience with the other ones, so I'm not really the person to make that call. Maybe it's not good, and maybe I just don't know it. Who's to say? Who's to say? Fun fact, it's traced over my face perfectly. Believe me, that's just real, by the way. I get why streamers are not good at games now. Like, this is hard. Talking and playing games at the same time. Maybe Hassan was right. Maybe people with minimum wage jobs don't really know how hard it is. You know? I hope nobody takes that seriously. Oh, dude, you bet I do. I've got pyrocynical powers. I hope you guys are ready for a 0 Devil Room run, by the way. That's true. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? This is how I look real life, by the way. Oh, when I get the soundboard... You know what? I was talking with Island Hopper about getting a soundboard for my stream. When I get a soundboard, get ready for the most unwatchable stream you've ever seen. It's not going to be tolerable. It's going to be non-stop, like Chinese TikTok sound effects. Like, you know, do you know the ones I'm talking about? The ones where it's like, ooh, what? Fucking like, oh no. That's my favorite one. I like the, oh no. I love those sound effects. It's like the trending fried rice recipe in China guy. Like, do you know what I'm talking about? I'm speaking nonsense. Metal pipe. I could do metal pipe. I feel like metal pipe is a cliche, but I could still do it. Raw dog, 2 hours of void cascade. Fucking same, man. What? I love me some void cascade. I don't know if you were here for it, but the secret to an easy void cascade that you just don't have to fucking give a shit about, it's Valkyr. Valkyr based in void cascade. Believe me, believe me. Yeah, no, I got like a million vocal stems. I'm holding them back, I'm about to explode. Aw, dude, hell yeah. No! I'm throwing. Need a good amp? Just run Moat Amp and Eidolon hunts. You're good. You're witnessing the gameplay skills of someone who does so level 1 runs of Dark Souls games for fun. Oh, it's been you're just coming back to Warframe? Dude, I've got some tips for you, all right? I've got an archive of knowledge in my brain. So if you need help, if you need tips on any of the new wacky systems, I know everything. I am the best player of Warframe, and there's no one better. And that's my guarantee. No? I would never make an under-researched claim on a YouTube video. I'm the best Warframe player, and I would never do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's only one of those streams you should really avoid. If you want to play Mesa, if you want to play Mirage and Limbo, that's fine. Revenant? Avoid Revenant. Revenant is a trap. Mesa D1s? Who's in D1s? ...2016 gaming? I think you started Warframe like a little before I did then. Potentially. Oh, dude, everyone loves Defection. That's like the game mode to grind. Bring your friends. They will absolutely love you for making you play Defection. Don't bring a Volt, though. Don't bring a Volt. The stream is gaming. We're not playing Warframe right now because I wanted to play Isaac. Oh shit, Ivar was new. Okay, yeah, you definitely started before I did. Yeah. No, Ivar is sick as fuck. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. However, if they tell you Ivara is a niche Warframe, that is just true. Ivara does struggle outside of certain mission types. So, yeah. If you're doing like an exterminate, probably switch off Ivara, but if you're doing a survival, just chillest frame in the game. Play Ivara all you want. Yeah, no, don't. Silver Sheep, you're gonna have to fucking pipe down right now. I don't know what you're talking about, having a wisp friend in your defections, but you need to pipe down. We do the cold turkey, like raw dog defection with no speed boosts. That's how we do it. Dagoth is cool. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand Dagoth that much, but she is really good. She is really good. Ivara's like a low-key mentally ill pick, but she's really she's good, believe me. Yeah, it's my problem with Artemis Bow is that even for like a more mobile weapon, it's still pretty slow. Yeah. Oh, dude, natural talent. I want to ask, have you accessed Archon shards yet? I think one of the biggest pieces of value for exalted weapons for me nowadays, and you could call it niche, things like the circuit in Deep Archimedia, just being able to have a frame that's gonna solo it for you. That's just like really nice. When I see Valkyr, I am clapping my feet like a fucking baby. I'm so happy. Oh my god, crashed 8 times? Okay, well once you get over that hurdle, you're gonna start getting yellow Archon shards. Stack that shit, it's the greatest feeling in the world. Stack yellow Archon shards with casting speed. I have a mag with like 300% casting speed. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. Oh, the Archon shard, I had to fill 2 of my Ivaras with purple shards and 1 with topaz shards. That's 15 red Tau Forge shards I had to use. That was painful. And I'm still gonna make more Ivaras because I want to make a pure caster Ivara with like Zephyr's Airburst. And I want to make like a hybrid Ivara just for like general gameplay. Dude, the first thing I do when I get a new Warframe is I go into my arsenal, and then I just socket 5 yellow shards on with casting speed. And then if I want to change anything, I will remove some and fill it in from there. No, I think the worst part about doing these builds is just the combination shards. Like if it's all red, blue, or yellow shards, it's fine. When you start combining, that's when it gets rough. But fucking, I don't know. I have dementia. Where was I? I actually, Oh, dude, stopping dead to cast is why I struggle to enjoy Banshee. Banshee, a sonar would be so good if you could just cast it while running, man. That's like genuinely the main thing I want to see from a Banshee buff, is just be able to cast while running. Topaz shards go hard on Ivara. I want to actually no. I want to do a like a proper full headshot like weapons platform build for Ivara, so I can just one-shot shit in, like disruptions, like high level big targets. Now, if an ability is going to be a full body action, I want it to at least have some sort of way of not guaranteeing that you die. Yeah, yeah. Banshee. I do want to play Banshee. I think I want to put evade on her. I've been so lazy with 1999 content. Don't get me wrong, 1999 is like one of the best updates ever, but I've just been lazy and I haven't farmed a second Site 9, so I just don't have evade. Mags 4. The funny thing about Mags 4 is I think you can boost its casting speed more than any ability in the game with the augment plus all amber shards. My mag is 5 amber shards in the augment, and it's like a millisecond cast. But I'm not going to take credit for that because that was from a YouTube video. I forget whose, but it was not me. Dude, I'm so hyped for the next part of 1999 because it's gonna be like 20 new fucking weapons. It's gonna be so much to mess around with. We're gonna get new weapons with innate gas. How many weapons have innate gas? That's gonna be so much fun to just mess around with. I do think the only problem with 1999 is there's like a lack of sort of use for a lot of the resources and things that you get in 1999, and I hope the next update changes that, because I have so much shit from 1999 that I genuinely don't know what to use it for. Dude, Valkyr Carnivex with the fucking Glock. I think my favorite part about... This is probably not most people's favorite part about 1999, but the tank fight, I think, is one of the best fights in Warframe. It's such a massive step up from the shitty-ass Fragmented one. Fragmented one makes me ill. Though it is a bit of a content island, unfortunately, and I hope they change that. I'm a little tired of content islands. You can't even use the 1999 materials in Helminth. It's not even good for that. They're actually just kind of not doing anything right now. Tank fight, dude. Warframe needs to do more fights that are mostly like weak points and tactics, you know? Because like if you just put a big guy in the middle of the room and give him a bunch of damage attenuation, that's not fun. I think the worst part of Deep Archimedia is the assassination, because you're not gonna, like, if you have a Dante on your team, that's all you need to win, but it's gonna take like 10 minutes. It's gonna take like 10 minutes. I think Valkyr is a really good speedrunning frame for the tank, because if you use the build that I was talking about earlier, you can actually just kill it through its armor and not even have to go like pick up the rocket launchers. You can just fucking murder that thing. To be honest, you probably didn't miss that much. It's kind of been mostly a talking stream because I've kind of realized that Warframe is not that easy of a game to focus on talking to chat as well as playing. It's kind of like a turn your brain off game. So I was like dying a fucking bunch, and then I started talking to people for like hours. But I do want to find a way to like just be better at streaming Warframe. Right now we're just playing some roguelike gaming. But yeah, Stynax is great in EDA Assassination. I mean, he's great in general, to be honest. Stynax is like super fucking underplayed, I feel. No, like with the thing I don't like about just big damage attenuation, like sponge bosses, is just the need to go out of your way to build something that just breaks it. You know, like you have to use something like Slam Attack, Magistar, if you want to not be there all day. And you could always use the Valkyr build that I was talking about, but, you know. I actually don't remember how many people were here for the Valkyr build. Long story short, Valkyr is fucking crazy. Oh, you mean Isaac multiplayer? If you're asking me that, I'm playing on console, so I have no idea. I'm a fucking console nerd. But as far as I know, Isaac multiplayer is still kind of rough. It's still like pretty like rough with connection and lag. No, dude, Valkyr. I don't get. Okay, people can say what they want about Valkyr's kit design. Valkyr's kit design is like pretty rough, I will admit, but she's really fucking good. I don't know about you, man, but being invincible permanently and then one-shotting every enemy up to level cap, that's kind of my definition of good. Look, I have a reason that I'm a console fucking nerd, right? I'm going to blame my disabilities. I'm gonna blame them because I like playing on a big screen and I can't really set my computer up to my TV. So, fuck you. No, genuinely. No, Valkyr only needs one of her abilities to be good, and it's... Okay, this is a hot take. This is a fucking real hot take. I think Hysteria is the best single ability in the game. Oh, Valkyr's Ripline is hilarious. I think they should make it do a little more, but... You missed the part of the stream? Hold on. I'm actually gonna switch over to Warframe, just so I can show you why... I think people are playing Valkyr wrong. Yes, hello, you did join in the middle of Valkyr talk. I think most people play Valkyr wrong, and I think slide attack is this thing that people just assume is the only way to play Valkyr. It's not. I think there's a better way. All right, hold on.
From here, I can't hear Amir's arcade games.
Okay, so Valkyr. People like to talk about the slide attack and they say, "Oh, it's the only thing that works, right?" Well, look at these talons. Look at the slam attack damage down here. Look at the slam attack damage. See that? That's a big number. In one hit, it's a big number. So imagine an ability that makes you fully invincible, and you one-shot everything to level cap. That's a pretty good ability. Also, guaranteed red crits, because heavy slam counts as a heavy attack, so this is like double. Purple shards, 11.3 times multiplier. So, I don't know the exact math of red crits, right? But that's 11.3 times multiplier, red critting off this slam attack damage. This is what the next video I'm making is going to be on. So I don't want people to like go and spread this whole strategy around. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to even show the build. But yeah, I think people, yeah, that's without the crit multiplier. One shots everything. This is my go-to Void Cascade frame because it one shots even the Thrax at level cap. It one shots everything. They cannot do anything about you other than nullifiers. And if you're being careful, you can play around that. So, long story short, yeah, I probably will snip it out of the VOD. But long story short, just Valkyr's good. People don't realize people like to put Valkyr in D tier. Kit design wise, yes, she's D tier. Strength wise, I think she's like high A tier. She's really fucking strong. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. You don't even know what the build is yet, though. Look, I hate to break it to you about Atlas. I think they're gonna straight up nerf him. I think this pseudo-exalted rework is gonna make him worse. Okay, the whole argument of is it boring to slam over and over? With Valkyr, you're kind of picking between slamming over and over and sliding over and over, and I personally think slamming is more fun. Maybe to each their own thing, but people like to talk about Valkyr as this like only does slide attacks bot. I think slide attacks are less fun than slams, because it's just a lot more spam. If you don't like slamming over and over, then yeah, it's probably not for you. But, I mean, I use controller as well. I really like slam attacks. But if you're not a big heavy attacks fan, then it's probably not for you. Yeah, I think slamming's more fun, especially like with Valkyr with like rip line. You can do like funny rip line into slam things. Like I like it. I like that. But yeah, as for the whole Atlas thing, I am a little concerned. I'm a little concerned for Atlas's future. I don't know how the exalted or pseudo-exalted change is gonna feel on him. Oh no, I want to get this Valkyr video out before the adapters come in, because I want people to know that she's always been fucking crazy with this. No, I think they should leave Hysteria almost exactly the same. I think they should change the Hysteria stance, because I would like to be able to use her in a combo build, but the Hysteria stance is just so fucking terrible. It's just terrible. But yeah, they should. I honestly think Ripline is salvageable if they just change a few things about it, like change the physics and give it like a buff attached to it. I know it's completely unnecessary, but I was thinking, what if they made it so like you can swing on Ripline and then pop yourself into the air, and then until you hit the ground, you have a slam attack boost for the next hit. I think that'd be kind of funny, like Spider-Man Valkyr. No, Maiming Strike can't even be used in our claws. Oh, dude, Valkyr's 4th augment? Hell no. I think Valkyr's paralysis is like not bad, but it's also like it kind of doesn't really do well with her kit. Yeah. No, the funny thing about this Valkyr build is having this Vertilac is actually a very integral part of the build. You want to have some kind of whip for like Naira shit. I know, if they let Valkyr actually swing from Ripline and like do a finishing slam, I think it'd be sick. I think it'd be a really fun playstyle. But no, Valkyr's like really, really strong. And I don't want to hear anyone saying otherwise. I wonder if I have a. You know what I have in my next video. I went and got footage of solo Valkyr circuit with no decrees. So I just stack up to like 50 decrees. I think that's a funny bit of footage that I can't wait to put in the video. Because she can just solo the circuit all the way to rank 10 alone, like through level cap. I think that's a general nerf to pseudo exalteds, to be honest. I need to work on more, I need to work on socketing more Incarnons. It's just, I'm so, I'm so tired of farming Pathos Clamps. I did like a long grind to get every single Duviri weapon. I don't want I don't want to grind Pathos Clamps ever again, man. Incarnon Boar is like optimal. Incarnon Boars are really, really good. Oh god, Exalted Rivens. I would be down because personally, I don't know if this is a hot take. I like Riven mods a lot. I'm a gambler, but I think people would fucking get a little pissy about that. Oh, dude, one of my least favorite things is like when random people join Pathos Clamp farming and you're on the Aura Worm and you're like halfway through doing all the rings on the Aura Worm and people start fucking hitting buttons. No, I feel like if you're doing like Lone Story, if you're doing Duviri Experience, definitely like probably fucking solo. A Lone Story, maybe you can do with. No, I wouldn't do it with randoms. I feel like it's best to do with people you know because you can tell them, hey, don't fucking randomly willy-nilly hit all the rings on the Aura Worm. You would think. Okay, I don't want to start any fights, but you would think Legendary 4s wouldn't be that bad at the game. Sometimes you're surprised. Sometimes you will be shocked. I have seen some Legendary 4s with, how do I say, interesting ways of playing the game. I feel like most Legendary 4s, their entire game plan is builds that require you to not... I feel like every Legendary 4 just wants to make a build that allows them to not play the game at all. Like, a lot of the time. Is that just me? Like, I feel like that's the big defining trait of a Legendary 4 player is I want to play Warframe, but I do not want to play the game. I mean, maybe that's hypocritical, me being, like, Ivara Navigator guy. Which is like kind of only lightly playing the game, but I genuinely don't see many other like mastery levels of players trying to not play the game. I mean, I myself am creeping up on mastery or on Legendary 4. Maybe it is like an apathy thing. Because to be honest, I am reaching a sort of point of like, I know like everything in the game. Like not everything, but I've done everything. I have almost every weapon. No, I'm really not a big, yeah, I'm not that big of an AFK fan. I mean, Navigator's like half AFK, to be honest. It's like half AFK. Maybe with Zenistar it's more AFK, but, I sound like such a fucking hypocrite right now, man. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. The virus is fucking creeping its way up my arm. It's a good way of putting it. I do need to play other Warframes. I do need to play Warframes that, like, walk around and do things. Oh, dude. I love looking at the usage stats of the Carmine Penta and seeing it's all Legendary 3 players, like, I wonder why. You need to, like, lightly aim with Navigator. It's like, you're still playing the game. You're still playing the game. But, like, I wish I had more weapons to grind, because this is my melee list. I'm not leveling this one. I don't want to level this one. I like thinking sometimes while playing Warframe. It depends on the Warframe. Sometimes I like being headshots guy who goes for headshots. Sometimes I like being guy who sits there. What do I even need here? Oh, arc guns. Just kill me instead. How about that? I do need the Mandanel, though. This thing's sick as fuck. Dude, slow Nova on defense? Oh my god. What year is it? No, you slow them down so the defense objective takes less damage, guys. How do I get headshots with the controller? That's a good question. I try my best. I'm not saying I'm good at getting headshots. I'm just saying I like getting headshots. Oh, dude, Mandanel's fucking sick. I remember Penta Mag. Man. Oh, aim assist is a thing. Aim assist is a thing. It helps a little bit. Also, there are some weapons that just have like bigger headshot hitboxes. I love the Stephalos because the headshots are easy and satisfying. It's still, it's still headshots, but, they're easier. I think the Scourge, thing is kind of cope. I'm not going to throw the Scourge at every single enemy I want to headshot. Oh, I'm not going to ask you to... I am Legendary 3. Do not gift me things. I'm not going to make you gift me things. I'm Legendary 3. Lich Grind stream? Maybe. I need a few more weapons. I need the Grattler, the Hind, and the Tsar, and I think... Do I have the Tetra? I do. It's back here. I think Null Audit is really, really good. You don't really need it for the Primer Hound build, but if you want the Hound to, like, kill shit on its own, and also it does give you, like, not always, but sometimes gives you, like, one more status effect. Null Audit is... You could skip it. You could skip it if you just want the, like, the Primer Hound. I want to play with the Tetra. Tetra looks fun. I just, for some reason, haven't gotten around to it. Tetra has 4 dispo? That is not true. I don't believe you. There's no way that Tenet Tetra has 4 dispo. This position is fucked up right now. It does not make sense. Okay. I'll work on the Heat Tenet Tetra. I'm kind of ephemera farming on my liches right now, though, to be honest. Unlucky. Why is this here? Why are you here? You don't belong. Get out of here. That's crazy that has 4 dispo. That's like way too good to have 4. But to be fair, the Torrid has 4 dispo, so, you know. Like, okay, the thing about Riven Mod Disposition now is why even release it at 1 star when you're not going to nerf the things that are, like, obviously the top of the meta and will never go down? Like, why is Velox Prime releasing at 1 star? That's, you know, a little weird. I really hate to say it, but my luck with Ephemeris has been fantastic. Sorry. I know a lot of people complain about disposition. I just think it's like something has to be done. Because why are these weapons that are like subpar releasing at 1 star? At least make them release at 3 star. You know? Like back in the... Like, I don't want them to do, you know... Oh, variants will release at the same disposition as the normal forms, because obviously that's wrong. You know, that's how it used to be. But why can't they release at 3 star? Because 3 star is like not so broken that if it's like super strong, it is gonna like break the weapon. But it's not so low that if a weapon's bad, it's just kind of unusable. Damn. Got some real fucking Tetra loyalists over here. I gotta try it then. Oh my god. 8 to 10? Holy shit. I mean, surely the next one. Oh, I remember old Viral when it used to have enemies' health. I was a big Vasto enjoyer back then because I got like a really, not like a great. It was a Riven mod that just had really big numbers on it, and I liked that. I like numbers. It had like 420% damage and like 380% multi-shot, and I was like, yep, that's good because those numbers are large. I think the Scourge is like a headshot enabler is like... Oh, I'm not a big fan of primers either. I don't like primers. If my weapon is not just straight up killing something on its own, then it has failed as a build. I think status primers are kind of overrated because like there are weapons that can just kind of kill things to level cap without it. So I mean, I don't know. No, Envoy was really strange to me. I mean, I knew it was good. I feel like I don't see it very often though. Maybe it just means it's like a really insanely good weapon. Maybe it's better than people think. The best primers are the ones that just straight up kill. This is true. I think primers are the biggest like cope in Warframe history. Oh, it's good if you throw on Condition Overload and you prime it with like every status effect in the game with secondary encumber. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm sure it is good if you do that. I guess primers for disruption is like actually something that might make sense. I was thinking of trying an Envoy Riven, but it's just 1-star disposition is... I'm not going to spend a bunch of Kuva on a Riven that might end up better than like a regular mod. I don't know, that's my opinion. I don't think 1-star is usually worth going for unless it's a stat that just is scarce on mods, like projectile speed, if you really need projectile speed. So you just hit head. Hit head. Cool strategy. Use peculiar growth so that head gets bigger after the first headshot, so it's easier to hit. There you go. That's my wisdom. Damn, that is a fucking nice hustle. I feel like the best way to make platinum is check out whatever YouTubers are calling like super OP at the moment. And then farm that. That's obvious though, isn't it? I'm not adding anything to that conversation. Peculiar growth Nugor? Dude, maybe it double dips. You know, maybe it's multiplicative off each other. New meta? No, there should be like a unique peculiar mod slot that doesn't take up any space. Like maybe just one at a time, but you can just activate it. I think peculiar mods, it looks like a cool concept, but I actually, I wish they counted as a status effect for Condition Overload. Please, DE, please. Oh no, I do that with the Artax as well. It's like really, really good. No, Samaris is a good grind. Samaris is good for that shit. I mean, just go and like do the scan in the Kuva Fortress shit. It's easy. That's true. Just hoard shit. It'll be good eventually, so sell it. Sell high. What if the noise arrow did anything. A lot of the comments of people talking about Noise Arrow in my comment section were just like, oh, it used to be good. I was like, yeah, maybe. It's not what it's about, though. I think the reason people don't like Mirror Defense is just that it kind of takes long. There's no, like, thing you can do to affect the speed at which it progresses. Is that Jade Arcane thing talking from experience? I think Noise Arrow should play a cartoon spring noise. You gotta sell the Energize. You gotta sell it. You can't hoard it for too long. It's gonna come back. I think Noise Arrow would actually be something if enemies, like, full sprinted to where you shoot the arrow, but they do, like, a little shuffle. Like, the slowest possible speed they can walk. It's not cope, it's a, you know, investment. Maybe it'll take longer to come back next time, so it'll be a bigger profit in the long run. Yeah? I know a lot about profits. Look at my platinum. Yeah, exactly.
I have you to talk to. Soul knows where it be.
It's called being smart with money.
Alexander the Great. Rat's a better conversation.
Yeah. No, it means I'm put. See, it's like when someone doesn't have money, or a house or a car, but it's actually all, you know, it's liquidated in the bank. You know, you don't need that stuff. The more you have, the more it's losing value. Sonar arrow? What are you, an Overwatch player? The only thing with a sonar arrow is I don't know how it would be useful unless they kind of just make it Sight 9's ability again.
Some treats for Anita. She learned a new trick. It's the cutest thing.
Because, I mean, Ivara already has, like, big enemy radar. Oh, like a sort of, kind of like a Banshee type thing? That's kind of cool, actually. It's kind of neat. Like, create your own. Okay, I get why Evade doesn't work with Banshee sonar. It just makes me sad. You know? Like, yes, it would make Banshee kind of insane and just, like, permanently invisible and really, really hard to kill, but it's fucking cool. No, Ivara needs another damage multiplier is what I think. I think she needs another one. You know, maybe two more. Maybe two more. I was wrong about the passive in my video, I think. In my video, I thought the passive wasn't so bad. The more I think about it, it's not great. I think it needs some work. It's just I had this idea in my head of like, oh, what if they made it so your map can follow your navigator, and having enemy radar in navigator would be like great, but that's like, you know. Dude, sonar is so fucking cool. What a cool ability. If they just made it so you could cast it while walking, I think it would be like one of the best abilities in the game.
Hey,
But it makes you very vulnerable if you're not running like evade or some other.
always getting into trouble.
I guess there's like silence, but silence is a little inconsistent sometimes.
Something's out there, dreamers. Nora can feel it. Pulling at her waters like the moon pulls the...
That's just true. It doesn't matter if the frame has crowd control, it doesn't matter if the frame can survive. It only matters if the number like makes the game stop functioning. The game needs to not like work properly anymore because the number is so big. They should give Ivara sonar 100%. They should give Ivara a passive channeled sonar that auto applies to enemies in Navigator. I think I don't have enough casting speed in my Banshee. I only have like 3 yellow shards on. I need more. I think all Warframe players can agree that big numbers are like all that matters. It's either big numbers or like so many numbers that you can't see anything. It's one of the two. Yeah, no, people who say that dealing 1,000,000 damage to an enemy with 50k health is unnecessary, guess what? That person is unnecessary. Fucking get rid of him. Yes, damage multipliers. Please, DE, please.
I am so sore.
It's like an unrelated question, but does anyone have any like cool Equinox tech? Because I've been on like a big Equinox kick lately, and I want to do something funny with her. So I was looking for ideas. Oh no, Ivara's a must for that survival, where you just have to like fucking wait.
Eleanor and I are talking now. Like, really talking. Thanks to you, you know?
I feel like they should give out more Orkin catalysts. There's so many weapons in the game. Like, I want to say people should use, like, more than just the meta, but also with how few Orc and Catalyst they give out, like, people are obviously going to go for what they know works, you know? I know the fucking 14-hour Equinox grind all too well, friend. It's not fun. I want to have, like, some way to auto sort of, like, stack the 4, but then my mind always just goes, like, to gas damage, and my mind is always going to gas damage, because it's... Like, hypothetically, it makes sense. If things are dying by gas, you don't have to focus on it, and it just builds your 4. Yeah, it's just with how old the game is at this point though, and with how catalysts have not been like that significantly made easier to get, I really feel like because there's so many weapons in the game, and I take the stance of like, oh, I don't want people to use the meta, but I can't entirely blame people when catalysts are just so hard to get consistently. See you later, friend. I think DE should make some more drastic changes to be a little bit more accommodating to new players. You know, that's a good question. I just did it. I always put 110% into the job. Samaris knows I'm a hard worker. I think like every star chart Warframe should be 24-hour craft. Rhino's not enough. I think the fact that the starter Warframes, if you go and craft them normally, aren't 24 hours, I think that's a little ridiculous. Like, oh, you can go into the dojo and get Volt, and it's like 3.5 days. Dude, I'm also Samaris' greatest soldier, believe me. I say that, but every time I see a Samaris target, it's a one-shot test. Can I kill this in one hit? Yes, no. No, no. Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you? Imagine grinding the starter frames from Conclave. You'd actually get to the new war faster. I think condition overload should be like a one-time guaranteed drop from somewhere. You know, that's like completely necessary. Things like I remember back when I started Warframe, I actually had to like go out and farm for things like continuity and flow. Is it like still a thing? Are those like still kind of uncommon for a new player? I remember I had to go to the Void, like the level 25 or so missions, and I had to go and look for the crates, but it was only crates in certain areas. Not all the crates dropped continuity and flow. It had to be specific crates. Old Warframe grinds are fucking weird. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, go up and look for that. Go up and look for those rooms with, like, shit in the rafters and go break the crates there. See you later, Schleim. Oh, dude, Orc and Derelict. We're crafting keys. Is it easy now? I still see people buying CEO every once in a while. Fucking broken mods. All of my broken mods are gone. I don't know why. I deliberately tried to save them, and now they're gone from my inventory, but they're still in the game. You still get them from Iron Wake. So I don't know why they're just gone. I remember saving them because I was like, oh, they removed... They like removed a Death Cube mod from being obtainable. So I was like, oh, they'll remove these from being obtainable too. And now they're just not in my inventory. I don't know what happened. I want my goddamn broken mods. Is regular Bane of Corrupted rare? Do I have it? I don't even know if I have it. I don't use Bane mods.
Always a relief to see better.
I have the same mentality for Bane mods that I do primers.
Worrying about someone.
I don't need them. I'll just one-shot past them. I have one? What's the point of a legacy item if everyone can get it? You know what I'm saying? Hey, you want to trade? You want to buy it? What does this drop from? Why do I only have one? There's no way. I must have sold the rest of them. There's no way that's that rare.
Would it kill you to get a comfy place to sit in here, sunshine?
I just did that in the most inconvenient way. What does this fucking drop from? My fucking character's in the way. Hold on. Woo. Interesting. Not having legs reveal. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna swap to a Bane mod for every faction. Especially if it's like Corpus.
Being bored is worse than being overworked.
Like, I hate Corpus. They're tough. They're not tanky. Oh, is Flawed Sure Shot still based on, like, the old 15% one? Damn, really? I should have done raids. I was there, like, way before raids left. I don't know what it was. I just decided not to do them. I was like, oh, arcanes sound too complex. My mind too stupid. I'm not going to do them. Hello, welcome. Cool talking stream where not much happens other than talking. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm still trying to decide how I want to make streaming Warframe work, because I feel like I have to kind of choose to some degree whether or not I read chat or I just play the game. Ivara's a lot of things. I hear people call Ivara a jellyfish, a frog, a fucking, like, she's like a lot of things. Yeah, why is there a Railjack Bane of fucking sentience? Foreshadowing, it's foreshadowing. DE has a plan. They always do. I do remember raids being like somewhat toxic. I didn't interact with them when they were there. I should have just done one just for the cosmetic, but I didn't know that would happen. So, you know, should have, could have, would have. I've got my own legacy shit that just can't be obtained anymore. What the hell does that mean? SpongeBob inflatable arms. Oh, Valkyr, okay. Damn, okay. I remember back then people were like, oh, Warframe's like the perfect community. No one's ever like mad. They're all friends and we hug it out. But in like raids, I guess we're just different. I fucking love the anchor arms. Oh, dude. I remember when I was like 13 years old, I was playing TF2 and I was calling for medic in actual voice chat, and then someone called me a slur, and then I didn't talk in voice chat for like 5 more years. My young heart could not take video game toxicity. That could be the reason they were discontinued, to be honest. Maybe DE just really didn't like what they saw. You know, though, I've got my own like cool legacy cosmetics, so I don't need that one. I've got the fucking, where is it? I don't even think I have. No, I do have a loadout for him. I've got this sick ass fucking Excalibur skin that hasn't been back in like ages, so I'm chilling. Oh, there's so many scammers nowadays. Like, I remember when Sentient Surge was in Neighborus, and people were, like, still trying to buy it for, like, 130 plat on trade chat because they didn't know. I was literally fucking, like, in trade chat, like, guys, don't fucking buy it. Genuinely, these are scams. Yeah, like, no, I genuinely, this is like my first sort of like actual delve into being social online ever since that TF2 encounter. Is I don't fucking know how to talk to people online. I was more scared to talk to people online than I was in person. Like, how does that happen? But we ball, I guess. But yeah. No, this Excalibur skin was like the PlayStation exclusive, like the original one. And this has not been back for like fucking years. And I'm so glad I have it, even though I never play Excalibur. There's an Ivara one too. It's different. It's like a different design. It's not as good. And it also just doesn't get Prime details, which makes me annoyed because I really like Ivara's Prime skin. But I want to do a fashion around it. Oh, one of my friends who was in chat earlier, someone fucking tried to sell him a Molt Augmented for 200 fucking plat, like, recently. There's so many scammers in Region. This Excalibur skin was absolutely a mom's credit card purchase, by the way. Back when I fucking lived with my parents, this is absolutely a mom's credit card purchase. Oh shit, right, melee influence chromatic blade is gonna be a thing. Okay. I really want to see a day where it's like someday possible to do an influence heat build, just to know. What's my Excalibur build? Not good. It's not good. I really don't want to show you it. I will if you ask again, but it's like it's just not good. I just don't play the frame because I don't really like how his abilities feel. How much have I spent on Warframe? I gotta think about that. It's definitely a big chunk. Yeah. See, I would have probably tried to grind for this if this was grindable, but this had to be a credit card purchase, unfortunately. Oh, right, it is with, like, the new Volt, like, Shock Trooper shit, isn't it? I actually wanted to always take a look at the Jade stuff, because I've never actually seen it in game. Show or bully. You're gonna bully me if I do show it. It's like, it's terrible. It's not good. Ugh! Is it? It's like the most simple fucking, like, oh, I'm gonna do Archon Vitality heat stuff ever. Like, it's the most, like, simple thing you can ever fucking think of. Oh, I thought it did mix single elements. Okay. I see. But yeah, I just have, like, the most, like, simple heat stacking build ever. It's, like, not that great. Actually, please do, because I've never seen the Jade stuff in game. I haven't seen, like, the Switch stuff either. What was it called? Like, Opal? I really want to see what the Jade stuff looks like. I think there's a Rhino one too, right? Apparently there's an Oberon Obsidian. Energy Tank Excal, that's interesting. Community Discord, I might drop it tomorrow. I've had people ask me for it. I was scared of owning a Discord because Discord carries a certain stigma, you might say. And I don't... if it gets too big, I don't know what I'm going to do about moderation. But I'm down to drop one if people really want to join one. I do want to hear people talk about, like, builds and stuff. I want to make a place where people can drop their, like, stupid, funny builds. They don't even have to be, like, super viable builds. I just want to see people's, like, funny shit. So maybe tomorrow. I might work on setting that up. No, my mags loadout's, it's literally just a just because it rhymes. But honestly, I like your description better. That's true. I need to hire the most abusive Discord mods I can find. So if that's you, hit me up. I want Discord mods who are going to dox people and, like, physically assault people at conventions. Oh, my in-game name. It's the same. It's K-fetted, all caps. I remember Cassilisab. Is Cassilisab still, like, a YouTube presence? I remember like a long time. It's like a vague memory. I remember like remembering that name recently and being like, huh, what happened to that person? I do miss some of the old Warframe YouTube people. I feel like asking about them, but I don't know if any I don't know if any of them got into like allegations or anything. That's the most scary thing about asking about old YouTubers. It's like, what happened? Why are they gone? Did they quit or is it something else? Casillasab was like just another Warframe YouTuber who did like kind of funny build videos, if I remember correctly. I think I remember seeing the most standout Casillasab video I remember, I believe, was something about like a minus attack speed plasma sword. It's probably not his most popular video, but that's like the only one I remember. An MCIK, DK Diamantes. Remember all those names? Oh, hold on. Let me move my fucking... Ah, it's the wrong thing. No. Recenter. How do I recenter it? Wait a minute. Okay. Ooh. I want to look at these. Oh, is it like the armor set? That armor is actually fucking sick. Oh, that Syandana is... I mean, it's like another one of that Syandana, but also it's like sick as fuck. Doesn't the helmet have like an X on it, like another Xbox sort of symbol? Or do you not have the skin, just like the armor set? It's a fucking sick armor set. It looks so good. Oh, it's a different Syandana. Okay. I really like that. Have you guys seen the PS5 armor? It's what I run on my Ivara. It's like this stuff up here. This is the PS5 exclusive stuff. It's not the whole set. There's also a Syandana that comes with it. It's really nice. Hold on. I don't know I'm responding to you in-game. I can just respond to you over the video. Dude, that's fucking sick. I have a bunch of the old Obsidian Noggles. I should actually like put them around. Just have the urge to put every Noggle in the skybox. I've got like a Nova with like all the PS5 stuff. I love this Syandana. I'm glad I fucking tapped in when it was here. Oh, Train Man, dude, I never learned how to pronounce his name. Rayhedalis, I believe. I believe it's Rayhedalis. Raytalius. I don't fucking remember. I loved his content, man. That was before I had text-to-speech voice fatigue. And now I can't listen to a text-to-speech voice content creator ever again. But, man. Raytalius? Okay, Raytalius. I have, like, mild dyslexia, so, yeah. Raytalius. I'll remember that, even though that's probably not a name that's going to come up very often. I feel like he was the first Warframe YouTuber who was, like, the guy for a specific frame, you know? Like, he's the guy who knows everything about Vauban. I feel like he was the first one who did that. Yes, I did fix the lag. We're fucking not exactly gaming. It's been mostly a talking stream because I struggled to focus on the game and talk to chat at the same time. But it works. Isn't that crazy? Hold on, I gotta move my little character back. There we go. Wow. Isn't that great? Man, I love that everything's working just fine. Oh, I'm getting more messages. Oh, there's more. Okay. More fashion. I'm a big fucking fashion enjoyer. Trinity Prime. That Link. Was that first? Is that first ability just Well of Life? I remember that. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't see anything. You didn't fucking see anything. So this is like a... What's the Trinity build go for? Is it like a... It's like a general Trinity build? Thank you for the compliment. I think Physique as a mod is kind of like a mod that doesn't do anything. Okay, I will preface this by saying I'm not much of a Trinity player, so I'm not going to claim to have the utmost of Trinity knowledge. I know that most people play her as like a Link sort of nuke. That's like the average Trinity, at least from what I can tell, from what I see. But as like a sort of healer build, I think this it's like a healer build. I think this would work. But I think if you wanted to use Link, you'd probably want a baiting Link. Oh, I have that signed, Donna. It's the fucking. Isn't that one back? Isn't that one in like the Prime Resurgence shop? Okay. Dude, armor gaming? I want to someday have an armor build that actually scales into like level cap. I believe it's in... Hold on, let me check, actually. I know I have this signed, Donna, but I also might be giving misinformation. I need to play Trinity. I really need to learn her, just because I have the Letty skin. There's no other reason I want to.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
I'm a big Prime sure-footed hater. I use it on like most of my builds, and I despise it. Okay, maybe it's not back. I thought it was back for some reason. Okay, yeah, it's not back.
Damn.
So it is pretty rare. It's a pretty rare signed Donna. You know what? If you guys want to link like a rare cosmetic items, I fucking love seeing that shit. Because it's not on the wiki. It's not on the wiki. No, so like the rare cosmetics. I actually kind of like that Ephemeron Grendel. Oh, he's got the fucking Sakara, this thing. Man, I wish. I think Prime Sure Footage should be a mod that you can just grind. Oh, that's one of my favorite things about Valkyr. Valkyr not having to use Prime Sure Footed and being able to instead put a Naira mod up there. Oh my god. The Protavir? I feel like there's a lot of Protavir hate nowadays. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing fashion show. I'm down. Hey, we're still gonna stream for a little longer. Maybe I am streaming at a little bit of a weird time. Hold on, let me move my fucking... You know what? If we're gonna do a fashion show, though, maybe I shouldn't be down there. Maybe I should be, like, over... I'll be over Gauss's dick. How's that? It's a good spot. Are we happy? shit. No. We're fashioning. We're fashioning. Oh, okay. I like those green tones. I am a sucker for, like, desaturated, like, earthy tones. So the closer things get to that, the more I like it. I really like this brown and green together. I think it's really nice. And fucking Sakara, too. Man, I'm jealous. Thank you. I'm not actually very familiar with like DC comic stuff, so I don't really know much about The Flash. Wait, why'd I click that? I don't want to click that after reading this. You know what? I'm gonna click it. Oh my god. It's a lot of rope. Bro is shooting a rope. Interesting. Kind of a bulkier take on Excalibur. I like when people can kind of change the silhouette of a Warframe with armor and just make them look like a lot bulkier than they do before. That's something I really like. Vomit Titania. Feels Irish. Very Irish color palette, I feel. No? Am I the only one who sees it? Is that something I can say? I don't know if I can say that. Wait, who just linked? I don't know who just linked. Oh no, I lost it. Someone just linked. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Very earthy, very like, what's the word I'm going for? He's like a nature man. That's the fucking worst description I've ever come up with. He looks like a survivalist, is what I'm trying to say. You know? If we're talking like shitpost fashion frame, hold on. I've got a... Where's dog? There's dog. This is my Varuna. It's my brain. It's not my favorite fashion frame. My favorite one is probably the Ivara that was in the video. I was super happy with that Ivara. This is my brain. You know what's another good? Here's another fashion frame I really like is my Equinox. I really like my Equinox. I think it's really good. These Tennokan shoulder plates, I fucking love these things. They're so good. I love brain. Okay, let me look at these other ones that have been sent. Piercing Eye. I need to buy Piercing Eye. I do like Piercing Eye a lot. I think it works in Protea pretty well. I do think the orange is maybe a little saturated for my tastes, but also I think I see what you're going for. It's going for like the high contrast look. Fucking mac and cheese. You can just do like /W, I think. I mean, my username is like the same as on YouTube. Oh, really? You got in trouble for these color palettes. Seems like your old clan might have certain prejudices. Maybe you don't want to be in that clan. Maybe it's, you know, not the best one. The Void Shell? Man, I wish they were going to do... I'm sad that they discontinued Void Shells. This is a very nice green. It's not a green I see very often. It's like a desaturated deep green. I should use that color. I want to use that color on a fashion frame, actually. You've inspired me. That's a really fucking nice green. They need to do more void shells. I'm sad that I'm gonna be in denial and continue to hope for new ones, even though they said they're not doing new void shells. Jack, go to wild for this one. What is this? Oh, fucking Chondrix. God damn it. I really love these shoulder plates on the, I feel like if you're running Ember Heirloom, you want to, some Classic Saturated? Okay, thank you. If you're running Ember Heirloom, you gotta run these fucking shoulder plates. They're too good. They go so well with it. Thank you for running them together. It just works so well with, like, the Signa. It feels like it was designed for this more than the actual deluxe skin. Valky? That's a build. What is this build? I do appreciate that the gold isn't like overly saturated. It's not like I know a lot of people in this like a green, like a whitish green. That's pretty nice. I like that. A lot of people in region chat like to complain about like piss yellow being used instead of gold, and I kind of agree. This is like a nicer, like actually gold color. I respect it. I like this. I really like these desaturated colors. That goes really well with gold. I fucking love pink fashion. Some people gotta put their prejudices aside and admit that pink and blue is a good fucking color palette. Am I the only one who thinks that the original like Carnifex helmet is just not that good? Like I feel like everyone else who I see use the Valkyr Carnifex skin, nobody uses the helmet, and I completely agree with that decision. I think the helmet's just like not that good. It's like kind of bald in a way. I feel. What was on the Sevagoth? What was that greenish like pale color? Where do I get this color here? Like up on the shoulder. I really like this color. That's fair. A lot of people don't use Valkyr, it seems. I gotta show some of my fashions too eventually. Is it good on the Grax skin? I don't have the Grax skin. I'd have to check. I used to be a big orange and black fan. I don't know if that's me subconsciously fucking... I don't know if that's the subconscious Coomer in me, but I was a big orange and black and white fan. I do still like it. I used it too much. I used orange and black too much to the point where it's like, I gotta do something different. It was like my go-to every time. Top right fire palette? Oh, I fucking love fire palette. Hold on. Did I pass it already? Top right and fire? You fucking heard me. Don't AO. You fucking heard me. Fire? I'm squinting at chat. I can't see. interesting. It doesn't look like the same color, but well, maybe. Oh, mint green. I fucking love mint green. Dude, someone using the Hexus. These are some of the best shoulder pieces in the game. People need to use these more because they're really good. People probably do use them a lot. Maybe I just haven't noticed, but they're really fucking good. Thank you for using these. I've been saying it for a million years. Trying to get the front view. I can see it. I can see the vision. Oh, am I that fucking stupid? Is I hovering over the left? No! It's on stream, everyone saw it! No, I'm fucking stupid. Oh yeah, awesome. I'm fucking tired, but I'm still streaming. I will stay awake for the sake of the stream. I can't believe I made myself look like a fucking idiot who doesn't even know his lefts and rights. Don't clip it. Do not clip it. Should I start overreacting? Like the streamer meta? I should do like a Queso or a Jinxie, you know? There should be like one thing that people always come at me with, and then I overreact. It's like the Queso fat jokes. Anyways, fashion frame. That's a nice blue. I fucking like that blue with like the red accents on here. I like that. Yeah, it's good. Should I be giving like number ratings? Chat, is this real? I started speaking fucking XQC gibberish. Fucking goblin language. Right now I'm only on YouTube. I might start doing it on Twitch, but I feel like today, or tonight rather, it's like middle of the fucking night. Chat. I feel like that's true. I should make people compete. I feel like streaming on Twitch would have been kind of like a fruitless endeavor, because nobody knows I have a Twitch. People know I have a YouTube, but people don't know I have a Twitch. Signed on Dagoth? I think it was the Ephemera, right? No, the Dex one? Yeah, it's Dex with the Kaminari Ephemera. Where was I last? Dagoth was last? Okay. So many nice greens tonight. You people like your nice greens. That is a real nice green. Vazarin badge. Is this a thing? Where do you get this? I've never seen this. Why have I never seen this? Is this something that's like I should know about? I've never seen that before. Multi-streaming is good? Okay. I just didn't know how to advertise it because I remember YouTube was penalizing people a while back for advertising their Twitch, and I didn't know if they were still doing that. Okay. Oh, it's for maxing focus? I've just fucking announced to everyone that I haven't maxed any focus trees. I can't. Wait, no, I have maxed I have maxed focus trees. I definitely have. Oh, okay. All right, cool. That's how you get it. All right, I'm not quite there yet. I'm definitely going to end up with probably Zeneric first then. Or maybe... I don't use Zeneric that much anymore, actually. Zeneric... I feel like Zeneric is kind of a newer player trap. Like, it's decent, but... Oh, so long, friend. Finish that new war. I believe in you. You're not going to crash this time. Okay, where was I? It's Nyx. I did Nyx last. That's Excalibur. Got those Excalibur colors going. The Excalibur drip. Nice, like, red. Well, no, Excalibur doesn't have gold. It'd be Excalibur if it was gray. Fucking bacon legs. It says color palette. Is there... I feel like... Are those shoulder pieces or is it just Harrow? I think that's just Harrow, right? Could benefit from shoulder pieces, but yeah, I think that's like... Obviously. I do like the color palette, though. Is Harrow... Oh, did I miss yours? Okay, sorry. I didn't realize. I do like the purple. It's... For me, I personally don't love all black color palettes. That's just a personal thing. Good purple, though. I use a similar purple on my Korra. I don't use purple very often because I feel like it's kind of hard to fit into certain fashion frames, but I do like this purple a lot. It's infested. I don't have infested, actually. Maybe I don't use this purple. I should get infested. Yeah, it's like a personal thing. I like my desaturated earthy colors. I get why people like the monochrome black colors. It's not a me thing. Later, Silver Sheep. I hope the talking was... I hope the talk stream was fun. Where was I last? More Harrow Prime. Very angelic. I feel like more piercing eye. Damn, I need to get piercing eye. That's what you are all. That's what you all are indirectly telling me, is that I need to get fucking piercing eye because it's just good. Chat gaming. Oh, absolutely one of the best helmets in game. Dude, Harrow's fucking cheating. I don't think it's possible to make a bad Harrow. Harrow always looks fucking sick. I think it's pretty clear to say that Harrow's probably in like the top 3 best looking Warframes in the game. Just like off rip in general. Right? Like he just looks fucking awesome. Oh, I like this orange. It's like orange and gray. I don't see orange and gray very often. I respect orange and gray. I feel like I never see it. I'm getting a lot of Harrows tonight. No, I don't even use Harrow either. My Harrow looks like shit. I need to make a good Harrow. My Harrow looks like garbage. Garuda. Ooh, okay. I like this. I really like this Garuda. That's a really nice... But like maroon, that sort of like maroon leaning pinkish color with this, not quite rose gold, but like this more bronze, like faded bronze color. I really like that. That's a really nice color palette. Yeah, it's a fucking pretty Garuda. I'm a big fan. Oh, your very first fashion frame? Let's see if it's better than my first fashion frame, because my first fashion frame was pure red and black with like a bunch of non-matching shit, so hopefully yours is better than mine. Yeah, yours is better than mine. Even though it's like very close to default. Oh, okay, like, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a first fashion frame. Just like the free color palette you get on like a holiday and like a helmet you got from an alert based. Yeah, no, not enough people use like copper and brass tint. I'm a big fan of copper and brass. Releasing these was like the greatest thing DE has ever done. These fucking shoulder plates. They're so fucking nice. I do like the color palette. Personally, I feel like there could be slightly better synergy between the shoulder pieces. But that's my opinion. But the color palette, I really like the dull red with like the... What does Styanax look like normally? Does he look a little bit similar? One thing, okay, I kind of like fashion frames that kind of make me question what the original frame looked like. Does that make sense to anyone? Like, it makes you question, like, is that what the original looked like, or is it like different? I don't know. Okay, it's not. Okay, yeah. No, I really like, because what that really means is like, it's a very natural feeling color palette. It's something that you can imagine, like, this is how the frame was designed to be. I like color palettes like that a lot, and I think that's what that Styanax is. Oh, the purple. I like the purple and pink together. I feel like I don't see many purple and pinks nowadays. Like the off-white. I will say, I am a personal not enjoyer of this Syandana specifically. Something about it that I'm not too big on. It's like, I think it's like the physics or the texture or something. I just don't like that Syandana. But I do like the pinks and purples. Frost Heirloom. Man, there are so many people throughout the next like years that are going to be so fucking sad they just cannot get this. Oh yeah, fucking case in point. I actually almost missed it because I was in college at the time and I just was not playing Warframe. I was like, how long ago was that? Yeah, I just almost completely missed it, and I was like, oh, $100, do I really want to spend $100? And I was like, it's Warframe, I have to spend it. A little bit of Void Shell Gaming. I really like the saturation level of this like yellowish orange. Like another thing that I'm a personal hater of is this Signa. I do not like this Signa. I think it's very hard to make look natural. It just kind of floats at a weird angle. No, some fashions just don't work through link look. So if I look at your fashion and I don't notice something that's supposed to be there and it's just not there, please let me know, because I have my grievances with the look system. I think it's like broken and partially non-functional. I also hate that you can't rotate at your own pace. Why'd they do it like this? I guess I'm breaking the law then, because I don't know if I can use the Volt Signa on Volt. I really like these metallics though. These are really nice. Reading chat. Where was I? Man, there's so much. It's fucking piling up. I'm gonna be behind. Oh, more of the fucking bronze. I'm a fucking sucker for the bronze. What can I say? Like the bronze orange. Is that Knave? Knave Syandana? Knave to me is a similar, it's supposed to be cinematic. It's probably supposed to be cinematic. I think it just completely fails at the... Like, I don't want them to force it to be cinematic, you know? I personally do also have a vendetta against the Knave Syandana for, like, similar reasons to the previous one. I don't like the physics I think it's like weird and I don't know. But I fucking love this bronze color. I love this bronze color. I think it's really good. I like it. I like it. Now you should be able to absolutely rotate inspects. I get it. You're trying to make like just add on to what Ember Heirloom already is. I respect it. It's like the definitive like default Ember Heirloom, if that makes sense. It's like going with the base color palette, but trying to. I used to do that a lot. I respect it. I like it. No, there's a lot of FOMO crybabies. Like, if it's like Excalibur Prime, I get it, because those people were actively told, like, you know, you're supporting the game and this will never come back. But there's a lot of there's a lot of, like, legacy stuff that could absolutely come back, but people are, like, crying, like, oh no, I don't want it to come back. But, like, you were never told that it would be gone forever, you know? But they just want it to be gone. Like the PlayStation bundle stuff. It is pretty simple. It's sort of like the pink is an interesting choice. Pink is an interesting choice there. Kind of went for like the classic sort of not really samurai, but I get it, like warrior look. I respect it. I respect it. You know, I'll look at a mod config break. Oh no, Vigor. Oh no. I'm begging you, any other mod, not this one. Not this one. You said you haven't touched it since he released? Yeah. Yeah, Vigor. Yeah. That's a mod that exists. Goodness gracious. Oh, you apologize? Thank you. Thank you for apologizing in advance. You fucking better have. Dude, I look at my old mod configs, and it's like building all for like health and armor on like a caster frame, and it's like, oh my god. I wonder if I have any left over. I probably have a few warframes with old builds stuffed away somewhere, like older primes. No, you gotta go through everything and like put it together. I should, when I see my old builds, I should save them just because they're funny. Like, not just delete them and build over them. I should like move them to the second slot and just keep them for observation's sake, because they're fucking hilarious. Is this any different from the is this just like the default Soprano skin, right? I was talking with people in Region Chat about the skin. I feel like the skin is really hard to make work if you're not going like the default look. Is that just me? I feel like it's really hard to make this skin work. Because like one, it kind of colors weird, and two, it's just like armor pieces just do not work. What primes am I excited for? Probably. Well, I would have said Lavos, hoping that he would come with a rework. Unfortunately, there is no rework. I get that Lavos is good because of Valence formation, but he's only good because of Valence formation. Other than that, I'm pretty fucking hyped for Geyer Prime. I really like Geyer. Citrine as well. I don't know if there's a way to link a Kuva weapon's name, actually. Just go ahead and type it all in. Forma bundles have done irreparable damage to my fucking... to my wealth. Okay, okay, the thing about Lavos, I don't think he's bad, right? I don't think he's bad. I think he's just clunky, and I want him to not be clunky. Because I like, a lot of people are like, oh, run him with the Cedo, it fixes a lot of the problems. I don't really want to have to run a Warframe with like a certain weapon. I do get why people like Lavos, even as a caster. It's just, for me, he just feels a little clunky. IMO. Oh, dude, Geyer is one of the most satisfying frames in the game. I fucking love Geyer. I don't play weapon frames very much, but Geyer is something different. Where was I? Banshee. Okay, I'm Gauss. More of this very, like, green and orange palette. There's a lot of that tonight, but you know what? I like it. I like the green and orange. Brown instead of, like, pitch black. I respect. I like the brown. Aura Forma bundles? I will not. I am not buying Aura Forma. You cannot make me do it. I'm not buying Aura Forma. Even when they make it the fucking Omni Forma, I'm not doing it. Because I'm confident in my build making, and I do not need the Omni Forma outside of... No, I don't need it. I'm boycotting it. I don't need it. I hate Aura Forma. It's too expensive. I think Geyer was my also third most used. Yeah, I fucking beat you to it. I think I'm not keeping up. I'm with the times. No, it's obnoxious how expensive that shit is. Mirage. Oh. That maroon red color is actually, like, doing things to me. I really like this maroon. Maroon and turquoise is one of my favorite color palettes of all time. It's not quite turquoise, but it's close. I fucking love maroon and turquoise. Maybe could do with like a little bit more complexity. Not too much. I kind of get what you're going for. It's like a... You're trying not to be too over complex. I think maybe there could be a little bit more, but also maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Who knows? I want that fucking juice. That is some good, like, bitter-ass pomegranate juice, and I want it. My year in review. You want to take a wild guess on who my most played Warframe is? Take a wild guess. I wonder if you can get it. I said it couldn't be done. I'm scared. What couldn't be done? Good. Okay. This is the devil. This is the devil. No, this is the devil. Revenant, I hate you. I hate you for saying Revenant. You personally. In real life. You wish you could buy Tenogen for plat? Well, let me tell you the magic of console gaming. Let me tell you the power of the PlayStation 5. Because on PlayStation 5, guess what, buddy? You can buy Tenogen for plat. All you have to do is buy an entire, like, multiple $100 console. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is fork over a big fucking chunk of money, and you can buy Tenogen for plat. Is it worth it in the end? No. But you can do that. This is pleasant. This is pleasant. It's got a nice desaturation, like a low saturated palette. I feel like one thing that people are like too quick to do in a lot of color palettes is go like pure black, pure white. So any color palette that is not like a lot of pure black and pure white, I have like immediately like a little bit more sort of like a higher rating of, personally. Dante config. Good God. Good. There's no reason. There's no reason. Oh my God. No, I'm not doing that. I do not want you on my team. I do not want you on my team. I like the energy color. This is an ephemera that I really like, but I feel like it hurts my eyes. Like, it makes my eye problems, like, act up. I don't know why. It's a shame, because it's a really good ephemera. It looks fucking nice. I wish, it didn't randomly turn off in the look screen, because I have, like, I have a few looks that are, like, entirely dependent on this ephemera, and then just turns off in the look. But I really like, this pink is super fucking nice. I like this pink. I gotta show off my fashions eventually. I am pretty proud of my fashions. So I'm gonna show them off. I feel like Grenier names are like 50% the letters K and T. Maybe a little A sprinkled in there. This is slightly different. Oh, it's the prime details. I was trying to figure out, like, something was different. I was trying to figure out what. It's the prime details. I like both a lot. I think both are really fucking good. There's some really nice stuff. This Mirage is sick. Both versions. Both versions are super nice. Which this looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh, like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but for some reason I think Yu-Gi-Oh when I see this. Or is it like, it was like that fucking Ben 10 alien, the ghost one. I said that for some reason. I said that in a very harsh tone. It's a good thing. I think it looks good. I think it's a. I think in a similar manner to the Mirage, it's kind of like a less is more kind of look. Ash, did you link it and I missed it? Oh, I misclicked on the Mirage. I thought I clicked on this. Green. This is a very Grenier color palette. If only he had a Grax skin, man. If only he had a Grax skin. I still wouldn't play him. I hate this fucker. I think Revenant should die. But he can't. He never will. It's a nice color palette. It's just, you know, no attachments, as far as I can tell. I do like me some attachments. But, oh, it's like a pink color. I didn't even realize. It's like a purpley color. I haven't seen that many offensive ones tonight. And I think the offensive ones are purposefully so. I'm not saying to do it, but my least favorite color palette in the game is like pure, like super saturated black and like a high saturated red. That's the worst color palette in the game. And like too many people do it. I fucking hate it. IGN is the same as channel name? Yeah, it's, I think it's exactly the same. Just all caps, K-fetted. Did I miss it? Did I see this Caliban? Yes, I did. I already looked at it. I feel like I'm missing them. I feel a need to like kind of maybe reiterate, because I don't know how many people look at the community posts. I do have vision problems. Probably not the best game to play with vision problems. So if I miss your link in the chat, I'm sorry. I cannot see sometimes. And it's also getting like kind of late, so it's like I'm a little bit tired. I still want to stream though. I'm having a good time. You know, you don't know it must be done. You don't know shit. You don't know anything. Don't do it. What is, I don't know why people run preparation. I don't get this mod. Am I missing something here? Okay. No, it's 2 a.m. for me. It's a little fucking late, but, fashion stream. We're fashion streaming. What is the use case of preparation outside of Sevagoth, though? And, like, maybe a speedrunner frame like Titania? That's true. Why run preparation? You just play Harrow. If you want energy quick. Just energize. That's a lot of energy. People love their energy. Goddamn. Equilibrium preparation. Goddamn. You'd probably take the preparation off. You don't need the preparation. You're prepared. You're already prepared. Maybe it's because I'm a long mission enjoyer. I don't care much for short missions. When I'm doing Void Fissures, it's always survival. When I'm doing like all that shit, I don't like short missions. So maybe it's just a me thing. Oh my god, damn it. This is how you do an Ash. Not red and black. I quite like the I quite like the dim goldish color here. That's pretty good. Fucking red and black possession on stream, caught on camera, real. You didn't have to though, that's the thing. You didn't have to. That was your own vile contempt. You hate me. You hate me and it's clear. Anyways, this Ash. I like the goldish and the green color. It's quite good. Let me take a close look, because you say you want constructive criticism, so I'm getting my critical eye out here. I'm pulling out my fucking magnifying glass to look at this. I know this is not much of a criticism, but I feel like there's something that's not there that should be. That's the most useless criticism I've ever heard of, but I'm trying to think. It's pre-recorded. It's true. I fooled you all. Pre-recorded like 4 hours of just talking. I pre-recorded that knowing someone would accuse me of being pre-recorded. I'm a master of the fucking mind. I'm in your fucking head right now, man. I've got you wrapped around my finger. Is it like a purpley? No, it's like a black. I think I'm just not like the biggest fan of. I think it is the chest piece. Yeah, I think it's like the chest piece. It's very. I don't know, something about the flow of the arm pieces. It's like this one being big and sort of like at. What am I trying to say? Use my fucking Mepit abilities. My fucking third eye. I think for me, it's just like the super deeply saturated black here, and this chest piece, personally to me, feeling like it doesn't quite synergize with these like super sharp blade ones. Of course, not to say it's bad. It is good. I respect the dull gold and the green, but it's not very balanced here. It feels kind of wonky with the chest piece. But it is good. It is good. I need to look at more people's fashion stream. Let's go. You know, someone link a good Equinox fashion, and I will call you a good boy. That's a promise. Very monotone. I like the green. I use a similar green on my mag heirloom. I quite like the green. I'm trying to decide how I feel about the light pink with the sort of like dull orangish gold. I think it's good. I think it's good. But I'm trying to decide whether or not I think it is. What are those shoulder pieces? Are those like the mag? Okay, those are like the fucking mag, whatever shoulder pieces. I think I do like it. I do like it. Does it have to be good in day and night form? Let me tell you right now, the best Equinox form is like the neutral form. That is the best looking one, and it's tragic that we can't play as neutral form Equinox. I think they should add it as like an auxiliary setting for like how Zaku can play as skeleton. Because Equinox neutral is just the best one. Playing as day and night form makes me fucking sick. I think instead of like having to rely on visuals, because for my Equinox experience, the most amounts of times that I've forgotten that I'm night form and just completely wasted my maim, it's not because I couldn't tell. No, it's entirely because I couldn't tell visually. Because if you're playing Warframe, chances are you've got like a million cosmetic items on, and you can't really tell if you're wearing a skirt or not, you know, when you've got like flowy ribbons everywhere. Equinox is not my most used, because I only picked up Equinox recently. I think Equinox is going to be pretty high next year, because I fucking... That's not how that works. That's not how you play neutral Equinox. You're fucking spinning lies. You're manipulating me. But I think Equinox is going to be like number 2 next year, because having started Equinox recently, Equinox is fucking sick. Equinox is so cool. That's one of the coolest frames in the game. Equinox is not so bad now. You are crazy for suggesting such a thing. Equinox is crazy good. The only problem with Equinox is I feel like with Maim, you really, really, really want an armor strip. Dude, I don't even know what Temple does yet, but fucking guitar frame? Like, fucking, come on now. I'm playing the fuck out of that. I think Equinox still does really want an armor strip. I personally run Terrify because, I mean, it's just like a big AoE around you, and if you're gonna just, you're not gonna have the problem with enemies running away because it's like, first off, it's slightly less range, but it's like around the same range as Maim. And then Maim, you can just like let it off right away, and it just does big damage if you armor strip. But it being like based off of enemy percentage of health is kind of why you need an armor strip. You build up like a certain amount of enemy health as your damage each kill, and if you have an armor strip, it's like you need a fourth of the kills if they're armor stripped to one shot, if that makes sense. Ally damage does count, but I like one-shotting enemies quicker. Unlucky. Surely someday they bring it back. Don't worry, don't worry. Was I mag? We can agree to disagree if you don't think Equinox is good. I just personally think, from my gameplay of Equinox, I think Equinox is pretty fucking nice. Nidus. I need to learn how to play this guy. This is probably my least played Warframe. Okay. Yeah, I want to understand Nidus. I've just never played this guy. So perhaps. It's like Rage. Yeah, I guess Rage would be really fucking good on him because he's all health. It's obvious. But a mint? I like some mint. A turquoise. That's not mint, it's turquoise. It's different. Yeah, I feel like Nidus is one of those frames that gets interfered with by other players a lot. Like, I know Corvex is definitely a big example in like a different way. I fucking love this Syandana. People should use it more, but also people just don't have it. Prime accessories moment. I used to use the Syandana all the time. I don't that much anymore, but that's not for any reason at all. I just don't do it. That's just one. That was the one I just did. I have dementia. I feel like my first thought was Lightning McQueen. I think the only thing I'm not like super sure about is the infested arm piece. I don't know if it entirely works. At least in the way it is. Maybe it's just the green color. The green is a little bit strange in IMO, but I do like the color palette as a whole. Yeah, it's an arm piece. It's a really fucking long arm piece. I don't know why it's a weird arm piece, honestly. I feel like it's really hard to make this thing work in a lot of contexts. It's also like it was also just invisible for a long time until like somewhat recently. It just didn't work. I feel like it's pretty buggy. What are you doing there? Am I missing something? You fucking liar. You lied to me. Legitimate Harrow build trust. I'll never trust again. But I'm trying to think here. What is the Archon flow for? The account, it's the same as my YouTube. If you want to be a part of Warframe Fashion Show stream. If you're in chat right now, Mini Moon, still, I want to know what is the Archon flow for? Isn't it only on ability cold damage kills though? It's like I think it's only on ability cold damage kills. It doesn't apply to weapons. Yeah, it's cold abilities and the ability has to kill. I think Archon flow is like that's true. Maybe I don't get the tech. I think Archon Flow is like not a good mod because there aren't many cold abilities. Because it's killed by cold abilities. It's not enemies killed with cold procs on them from abilities or even cold procs in general. I think companion abilities, huh? What companion? Is it Hound Gaming? I don't know how Hound's, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it's better than I thought. Maybe I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, yeah, there are Exalteds. I forgot about that. That's a good way to make use of it. That would probably be pretty good on like an Exalted weapon frame. I don't have much Archon Flow experience. I think this is the only Archon mod that I just don't have leveled up. So maybe I'm just making claims of pure ignorance by bad-mouthing it. Interesting. I want to experience the tech. I want to know what this is. Rage. Oh, am I stupid? It just took me that long to realize what this build is. Dude, I should sleep, but I'm not going to. It's just all energy generation on the energy generation guy. Oh my god, I'm slow. I'm so fucking slow. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is anyone here? Why is anyone here? I've demonstrated my fucking incompetence. No, I am like, my eyes are drooping right now, genuinely. Like I'm like blinking one eye at a time. It needs prime sure-footed in the non-Exla slot as well. The Exla slot should be for a drift mod. Needs PSF, needs PSF. Every build does. I'm guilty of that, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking throw prime sure-footed on everything. I need to stop. It's an addiction. I should just run Unairu. Like, Unairu completely removes the need for prime sure-footed. I'm lazy. Okay. Oh, what is a mag skin? That one? Okay. That magazine colors so nicely. You can just, if you want to PM someone you haven't been in a game with, you can just like /W name, I believe. Oh, you just can't see the front sigil? That's a shame. I really like the coloring though. I really like the Syndana. Adds a nice shape. I don't know how much longer I can keep the stream going. It's gonna go for a little longer, but I'm like Fent leaning over here. I'm so tired. Dude, thanks for fucking being here. You sent some sick ass fashion. I am. I want to stream more often. I want to get better at streaming because I feel like I kind of have to learn how to stream with actual gameplay. It's a lot to focus on. I don't trust you. You punked me last time. You made a fool out of me. This one's better this time, I promise. How dare you? How dare you? You're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna make you wait. Who was I on? I was on the mag. Okay. Oh my god. Jump scare. I forgot you could do that with Zaku for a minute. Very nice metallic color with the blue. But like you can never really go wrong with like a turquoisey blue with like a gold color. I will say, not to knock the fashion at all. This is like a thing in general. A lot of gold fashion. He's shaking like that because it's the Zaku Prime skeleton. That's just what it looks like. I do want to see more fashions of like a more like a rose gold and like dull bronzes as metallics. But it still does look good. The gold still looks good. Bros on that Fent. Bros on that Fent. Which skin is it? Oh, this new one? Okay, you could probably make the skin work. This ephemera makes me fucking gag. I should do a Fent lean avatar, like drooling and fucking like lower lip hanging. I should do that. I'm hoping next time you see me on stream, I've got like fucking 30 different faces ready to go. I don't like the Jolly Ranchers ephemera. The fact that you can't really, like, color it, bleh, I don't like it. It's probably one of the worst ephemeras in the game, I think. I've just been doing nothing but dog on the ephemera, though. I do like the Mirage. I do like the green. Drawing stream? Maybe drawing stream. I draw on my iPad Pro because it's portable and I like portability. I don't know if I can link that up to capture. Maybe I can try and find a way. I need to do more like high detail faces. I need to, you know what? I need to work on this face more because this face is this is gonna be an important face in my Elden Ring Night Rain stream when the when the fucking network test comes out. This is the face I'll make when I see my fucking big BBW Asylum demon back after many years. Everyone leaves now after I say big BBW Asylum demon. I can't wait for the best reused assets game ever. I'm such a fucking sucker. I'm actually such a sucker for that. I was gonna throw a bunch of Dark Souls bosses in an Elden Ring game. I'm in. I'm fucking in. You cannot stop me from playing that game. The creature. It's the fucking creature. Finally getting around to this Equinox that I asked for. Whether or not I call you a good boy depends entirely on how good this Equinox fashion is, alright? It can't just be good, it's gotta blow me away. This is not something I give out lightly. How fucking dare you send me again? I'm Legendary 3, I don't need gifts. Fuck you, but thank you. But fuck you. Equinox time. I see. You don't see many people doing like large parts of just like this kind of orange color. What am I trying to say? Most people, when there's a color that takes up a large amount of a Warframe's body, they'll just go like, oh, black or white. I'm guilty as well. So I do quite respect the big orange area, especially it being orange. I feel like orange is, I feel like orange is kind of a hard color to use, but I really like how it's used here. That being said, is it good boy worthy? I don't know. I don't know if it's good boy worthy. I don't know, man. I'll have to think on it. This one's pleasant. This one's very pleasant. It's not the orange one. But it's orange with this, sort of like greenish color that I really, really like. This one might be... This might be good boy worthy, I'm not gonna lie. I need to stop fucking saying that. I think it is, though. I think it's good boy worthy. Cooking an Equinox right now? Well, fucking hurry up, buddy. I don't have patience for your antics. Yeah. No more fucking Harrow builds. I'm sick of it. This is torture. No more Harrow builds. You're banned. You're banned. This will be my like this will be my streamer quirk. I need if I need something to get overly angry at, maybe energy hero builds are the thing I get angry at. I'm done judging Navarro fashion. Yeah, this is a good boy wear the Equinox. Good boy, good boy. There we go, I'd said it. I fucking hate that I did that. I hate that I promised that and then I went through with that. I feel sick. I feel sick. Don't give me a Revenant build. That's the last thing I need. That's the last thing I fucking need. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, this hero is fast, though. No, this is actually a good hero build, because, you see, with movement speed, you can get through the mission faster. So if you're doing a capture, this will be a good... This will be a good capture mission hero. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a 10 out of 10. This is a good build. Bellicose, too? I mean, you need power strength. You need power strength. Prime sure-footed in the non-Exila slot? Yes, 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 yes. So they run fast, and you won't get knocked down. You even got power drift. You even got power drift. You had every base covered. You know what? You try to troll me with a bad build, but guess what? That's a good build. That's a really, really good build, and you know it. it's an A+ build. It is shiny. What does this look? This looks like what fucking Warframe? Is that Nidus? Why is he so shiny? That's the shiniest Nidus I've ever seen. This reminds me of 7% Bellicose. Dude, it carries, it carries. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was just a really fast hero, but yeah, it's all Exiles. You're fucking 2 steps ahead of me. I'm just not noticing these things. I don't need sleep. I need more fashion. I don't need sleep. I need fashion. This reminds me of, if any of you watched Mob Psycho 100, this is like the fucking god form of Dimple. That's what that reminds me of. He's so shiny. Shiny Nidus, let's go. He exudes an aura of power. Okay, I had to get the whole turnaround. I think the red in the cape might be a little bit too saturated, but I do respect that it's not red with like super overly saturated black, because I feel like there's too many people using like red with like super dark black, and I appreciate that it's not that. Kind of looks like a car. He's very car shaped and car colored. Based car. No, it's a little too much in the back. It's a little too much. I think it should be brought down a bit. I do respect attempts at like being mostly a color that isn't black or white, because most people don't do that. Most people don't go for like more out there colors as like a larger body color. But yeah, I think if you bring down the red on car, I think it'd be good. I think it'd be good. Really? Pink. Very Pinky-Relly. I do think this also has like some areas that are just a little bit too saturated. I think especially like on the ephemera, it's a little too pink. Fucking Red Text Atlas. Does anyone remember when Red Text was saying like my wife left me? He has a void shell? I did not know that. I actually didn't think he had one. People are always like, oh, my red and black fashion is like stalker themed, and then it's like not even close to the stalker's red color and not even close to the stalker's black color. I'm sorry to say it, but it's just the truth. Too many black and red. He exuded that Orican power, that Orican confidence. I do think it is missing attachments. Also a skateboard. You're hugging nothing. I think this could go somewhere, but it's just missing a few things. I like the pink shade on the body here. But it could just use a little more, I think. I really like the Urelli Deluxe helmet specifically. The rest of the skin, though, I'm not big on. Well, 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 look who fucking showed up. Equinox Prime, you're going next. That's a nice purple. That's real nice purple. I think IMO, I think the gold is a little too saturated, but I really like the purple here. This is a good color. This is a good color. This reminds me of, you know what this reminds me of? Is Saints Row. I haven't played any of those games, but I know what the logo looks like. And this is a very Saints Row color palette. I do like the idea, definitely, though. I like it. I like it. I like it. Look who it fucking is. It's gonna be shit, I know it. It's gonna be fucking terrible. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Oh, you're using the regular skin, though. No. Where's the Prime? Where's the Prime skin? You're all fucking skin and bones. You're all fucking skin and bones. Look what they've done to you. Emaciated. Fucking nice colors, though. Like, actually really nice colors. They're really good colors. I love desaturated color palettes! That's good shit. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? No. No, sea shanties. I love sea shanties. Wow. Oh my god, a bunch came in. Okay, first glance, the colors, good, very good. The Syandana, I'm not entirely sure. I think it's just the shape for me. The shape and the sort of lack of the same color metallics as Ivara. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the Katir Syandana, but it's like a nice green. I fucking love that green. Like the green and maroon. That's good. That's good. That's good. I want to flex my own fashion, but like there's a lot of people linking fashion, and you know what? I gotta give the people their time. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. Yeah, no, I think the only thing that's out of place is the cloak, but I think the colors are really nice. Maybe just like switch up the Syandana, and I think you'll have like a really, really good thing going. Oh, okay. is very, 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 very nautical, and I like that. It's like a color palette that makes him a little more organic. Like the green here. The green is very organic. Piercing eye spotted, that is true. A lot. People love the fucking piercing eye. People fucking love the... I like the piercing eye. People fucking love the piercing eye. Sigil's gone? Yeah, no, I feel like 0% of sigils are showing up, so unfortunate. If there is a sigil there, I will take your word for it that it is very good, but sigils in the look feature are just... They're not there. They don't exist. Yeah, very Davy Jones. I like it. You don't see many Hydroids, so I'm glad to see a Hydroid. I like seeing frames that you don't see very often. I feel like not many people are playing Hydroid even after the rework. Rare species. Oh, Ember Heirloom Sigil. I overuse the hell out of that Heirloom Sigil, and I get it. I get it. It's really good. Okay, finally getting around to this. I hold my breath as I click this monstrosity. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I don't want you to come around these parts again. You hear me? I don't want to see you ever again! That is true. It didn't have PSF. Just Dream Respawn PSF. Like the first aura you get and then PSF. Is it like a really dark brown color? I'm trying to inspect. You need to get on that Dreamer's Bond grind. You need more. So generally, as I said, I'm not a big fan of red and black color palettes, but this is very Kuva themed, and I do like Kuva themed shit. It's all the Grax shit on. It's got the... One thing you can definitely tell when people are doing like Kuva themed things, I think one thing that's really important is to have the red energy with like the orange yellow in the middle. That's like a very important aspect of the Kuva palette. And I'm glad that it was captured here. I like it. I'm not a big fan of red and black, but I like it. Oh, true. Baruch might be fucked up. Baruch might be fucked up soon. Melee influence Baruch with a reactive storm? That sounds cool. Baruch with, like, any fucking melee arcanes? Like, yeah. Damn, we're getting fashionable tonight. Pink. Nice desaturated pink. Oh, really? I didn't know Baruch was... I'm not much of a Baruch player. I didn't know he was, like, bugged. Interesting. Does that mean like the augment just doesn't work at all? Completely useless? Hopefully they do fix that. Weird, okay. Damn, I hope they fix that. I do want to pick up Baruch more eventually. I really only play him when he's like in my circuit or something. Anyways, back to skins. Usually I like arm attachments, but I will say I understand why someone might not have arm attachments on Valkyr Carnivex, because it's really hard to make them work on the skin, I feel. You need like really small ones that attach in a certain way. I do like the color scheme. I think there could be a little more. I think there could be just a little bit more added on, but good color scheme. It's a very natural color scheme. One problem with that Valkyr Carnivex has is color schemes that feel like natural. Stuff just ends up way too like oversaturated on Valkyr and like taking up a lot of space. But I think this does well. Oh, this is kind of similar to the Ivar from earlier. I think good idea for colors. I think it's just a little too saturated, like mostly all around. It's a very, very strong purple. It's a very, very strong gold. Unless it's what you're going for. I think color palettes look a little more natural when you kind of take away a little bit of the saturation. I think it would benefit from just being brought down a little bit. I think it's the colors are a little too strong, I feel. But I think like black, gold, purple is like a pretty good color palette generally. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. I will stay awake. I will stay awake. Ooh. Oh, hello. I love a good off-white. I love a good off-white. What's that fucking dance? Equinox, calm down. Yeah, that off-white with that, like, really, really dark blue. Something about an off-white makes the color palette look a little more intense in a way that I really like. Which hero build is the best? It's tough to choose. They were all so good. I'm not gonna fucking go to sleep, not yet. You can't make me. You can't fucking make me. You can't make me. Okay, first let me talk about the Equinox palette. This is good. I like this. I think it colors very well in the Syandana too. Dark blue is really nice. The red's really nice, and the off-white sort of yellowish color is super, super nice, really good. Harrow builds. Let me look at them again. I think I might be biased. Because I think the fact that I just did not catch this one The fact that I just did not understand the gimmick makes it funnier to me, personally. But I think I think this is the most powerful build. I think this is powerful. This one makes a statement. I think it's this one. It's fucking Dreamer's Bond of all things. No. You know what? No. It is... I will... It's this one. This one goes the hardest. It has to be this one. That's my final answer. The 7%... The 7% ability strength Bellicose... 6%. The 6% Bellicose goes hard. You can't have a build without it. That's carrying. Okay, it's the whole fucking fashion list. There we go. It's everything. Jade build? I don't have the most complex or really even high investment Jade build ever. I gotta make sure I have the right one on. I don't play Jade very often, but I usually run her one of two ways. I think the easier one is Archon Vitality and like stacking heat. That's generally how I run Jade with her 4. I got rid of Ophanim Eyes. Some people might disagree with that. I just put on Pillage. Pillage probably isn't the best pick also. I was just trying to figure something out for survivability. And also just for more damage. Because Jade... The unfortunate thing about Jade is I feel like she doesn't quite do the damage that a modern Exalted weapon... No... Don't yoink the fashion. It's all mine. But the problem with... Was that the plan all along? Was I duped? Did you just want my Jade fashion? I was about to go on a whole fucking spiel about Jade. I mean, if you're gonna yoink some fashion, this is a fucking good one to yoink, isn't it? You're lucky it took me so long. You're lucky it took me so long to read this. I can't speak. I'm falling apart at the seams. I gotta finish my Jade conversation, and then I might end stream. But Jade, I think it is true that Jade does not quite do the damage you would want out of a modern Exalted weapon. But generally what I do is I kind of stack a lot of heat with Archon Vitality. Whether or not that's actually the best option, I have no idea. I don't play that much Jade. But it's what I do. What I try to do, and I'm, sometimes I worry this might lead to me spreading information sometimes, but if I do it, fuck it, why not? I make builds without consulting the internet. I do what I can to make all of my builds entirely my own, because I don't like following other people's idea. It's been 7 hours? Oh no. Good lord. Cascadia Flare Mesa? Oh my good god. I think Exalted weapons are probably, at least some of them, are probably going to be the best weapons in their class, which is how it should be. It's how it should be. If Mesa's Peacemakers end up being easily the best pistols, they might already be. Okay. Good night, friend. What was I saying? Holy fucking dementia. I'll get to that in a minute. But... I'm losing it. I'm losing my fucking train of thought. No, where was I? Damn it. Yeah, no, it's how it should. Exalted weapons should be the best weapons in their class by a good amount, because they probably not by existing, yeah, but I do hope they do have some plan for, like, I hope DE does have some plan for power creep and everything just being able to hit damage cap eventually, because when everything can hit it, like, easily, it won't be as special. I do hope they have some plan for that is not damage attenuation. Because I want my damage caps to mean something. Oh, dude, fucking... Yeah, I hope the Avara build serves you well. I will say it's a decently niche build, but it's got a lot of funny stuff with it that I feel like people should really know about. There's too many chats at once. I'm struggling to read. The Ivara build that I have my video on, I believe, right? I think that's what we're talking about. I'm actually, like, drooling and, like, one of my eyes is blinking at a time. But yeah, I hope Warframe does have a plan for, like, damage cap getting too easy. Chip gain. I think they should give Navigator a times multiplier instead of a plus multiplier, so it synergizes better with, you know, there's not enough times multipliers in the game, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Sick of relying on hologram. I'm sick of relying on Vampire Joker. Fuck this game. Like an evil Death Note. I respect it. I need to finish Death Note. I watched like 30% of it like 4 years ago, and I don't remember any of it other than Light is a fucking insane person. I think what they should do is they should just like start doing like negative negative, or like a sequence of like negative positive or something. I don't know. I don't know if they can even do that. They need to do something. No, Navigator is Navigator is a damage multiplier. It's like a fucking insane one. Local Thunk. Buff Navigator now. Interesting. Dude, I love going for a face build, and Belatra just says no. I love getting to anti-8, barely scraping by, and then I see extra large blind, and I'm like, well, I might as well quit. Quit while I'm ahead. Dude, me when I fucking get the legendary Joker and it's Canio. Which one is it? No, not Canio. Which one's the fucking red one? The red piece of shit. What's his fucking name? Is it Canio? Opening Balatro real quick. I play on mobile, so I'm sorry I can't stream it. I had someone in my comments say that Navigator should, instead of being controlled, like magnetize things to a projectile. I very much disagree. I think that's just not... First off, that's not Navigator. You're not navigating anything. What's this fucking Joker called? Okay, my Balatro people out there. Does anyone else think fucking Shikot is the most common rare like a legendary Joker? I never get Perkeo. I never get Kanio. It's always that fucking stupid piece of shit. Like, oh, disables the boss blind. Like, thank you. Great, wow. You know what else disables the boss blind? Beating it. I think Navigator, if they... I mean, I don't want to go and say I know everything about game design, but I think if they implement my idea for Navigator being like a tap and hold teleport and being also a movement ability, I feel like it would be a lot more viable in many contexts and would no longer be like this super slow thing. I think they should turn it into a damage plus movement ability, and that would be really, really sick. Galvanized Acceleration is a shotgun mod, but I'll try and like force it on there anyway. I'll try and like put a square peg in a round hole. There should be a galvanized pistol projectile mod. That's what I'm saying. I think Ivara should be able to TP to like wherever her Navigator projectile lands and like have a tap and hold to like consume the projectile and just land there. That would be so cool. Here's Gassy Devil. Oh no. Did my Zenistar segment attract the wrong people? Ooh. This stream needs a hero. Okay, infinitely scale on Navigator is a little crazy IMO. But you know, let's put you in charge. Let's put you in charge. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. That's a lot of typos in a row. I think everyone's tired to some degree. No, yeah, TP to projectile, my biggest concern about it is Fluctus. Fluctus is like super, super game breaking with that concept, so I don't really know what they would do about that. But I really do hope they could maybe figure something out. If DE ever sees my video. I don't know if they will. No, he's gonna add the prequel to Jade Shadows. Gold Mask. I mean, Gold Mask is good in Elden Ring, but yeah, in Balatro is not as good. No, but if you do the vampire thing with you know, the all cards are face jokers, then yeah. I'm gonna navigate into a fucking concussion. When I hit the fucking bed so hard, I die. I think this might actually be the point of, like, maybe I do need to sleep. Hold on. Quick speed run of the last ones people sent. Loki, Zephyr, and Hydroid. If you send any more after this, I will not check it because I think I need to sleep. Loki. Horned Loki. Green as fuck. Good lord. He looks like a fruit. Not in that way, though. Maybe in that way. I don't know. Oh, I hate to tell you, but I'm fucking passing out soon. I'm delirious with sleep. But hey, if you need someone to help you with your ceramic throne endeavors, maybe I can like sing to you while you fucking sit there. I don't know. That's a nice fucking Zephyr. God damn. That shit's nice. Whose Hydroid build is this? Running artillery? A little bit of a Tempest Barrage build? I like some Tempest Barrage. You know, crack, not that bad for you. They'd like to tell you it is not that bad for you. I would know. Thank you, Gassy Devil. You know, I don't think anyone's ever understood me like you have. You know what's annoying about Quiver Shot is you can't wall latch while you do it. So it just makes... It's just one layer of annoyance for for Quiver. For Dashwire. Alright, the bow is a thing you can do, huh? I keep forgetting that's a thing you can do. It's like you can load it into the bow. I guess you would do that for maximum setup. Where do you even get multi-augmented? Zariman. You can buy it with Zariman standing or drops from Thrax on the Zariman. Oh, big rank 1. Oh, that works like that? I didn't think that worked like that with the Viral Tempest. It is 3:20 a.m. Okay, I think this is where I put my foot down and I end the stream. It's been a good first stream. Truly. Hopefully next time I will do more than talk into a microphone. Like 8 hours of talking. It's more talking than I've had in the past like 3 months. Thank you all. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. I'm gonna pass out and